Hello, and welcome to another live stream session of Pax Dei. We are getting some of our clan dual use roles, responsibilities, sort of figured out as we go. Not really, just kind of doing everything we can. Starting to sort of pick specialties, but again, not 100% real. Just sort of going with the flow as we speak. So right now we're just going through the grind and starting to think about the possibility of moving our little settlement to a better location, more suitable than the middle of the woods like Robin Hood. Something a little closer to some of the materials that we need more often. I mean, even though wood is such a valuable resource in the game, obviously, and we need so much of it, building through here and having these trees grow up around your settlement and always in the way is kind of a pain in the ass. So we've all been of the same mindset that it's really kind of time to pick up and move a little bit. Waiting for Huckster to get in for the very first time. Levi, of course, is a machine as usual. Running around, not saying much, being the soft-spoken leader and hero that he is.
Yeah.
keeping us going in a direction. Not 100% sure which direction that is, but it's a direction. Don't get hit in the head with this tree. Sorry, bud. Thank God it doesn't do any damage. That would suck. Drop it right on your loom while you're working on it and have your crafting stop. That would be terrible. Right now, just getting in and making sure we've got all the kilns going and try to get all of the furnaces going if possible. Try not to chop down Joe's start at a foundation over there. He would be angry if I chopped down his poles. Blump. So what do we do? I don't know. You had what, 18 hours in yesterday or something like that, Levi? Some ungodly figure.
Yeah.
I had some 12 hours. Yeah. Joe got in, had a great time, and subsequently went, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, running away from boars and deer and not deer, bear, zombies. My favorite pastime is listen to Joe panic as there's like 80 things following him. Everybody died a few times yesterday. Nothing's permanent. Man, I need some superfood. Almost time to start thinking about a new axe. I think this one is pretty toast. Yeah, no more lifetime. The durability is about 75%. Repaired it a few times already. Each time it takes a little bit of its lifetime expectancy out. But doesn't cost you nothing, so that's good. Must be the equivalent of sharpening it, and to the point where the axe head just is no good anymore. You know what's funny is I didn't check any of my settings for the live stream, so I have no idea if I'm coming through or not, and or if I'm recording the Discord chat in this stream. Let's see. Levi, can you say something? Got it.
Look.
Nope, that's good. Perfect. That was perfect. I just needed to get a level. So I saw the desktop come up, and the live stream should be up, and we should be recording audio, game, microphone. At least I hope. Yeah, I got my mic. I got the desktop audio. Games video is there, so we should be good. And if not, it is what it is. I've had worse live streams before. 12 hours of me not saying anything. Thinking I was talking. The other day when I was live streaming, it got pretty late in the day. One of my headsets died, and I switched over to the other one. And of course, I was able to hear the game audio, and nobody was in chat. So Joe was on the YouTube page and chatting there, but he was like, "Oh, I just thought you were in quiet time for the last hour. I didn't realize that you were talking." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I've been talking to myself for an hour." The microphone muted itself, and I didn't notice. I got 60 minutes and nothing. Which I'm sure anybody that's watching the live stream now is like, yeah, that's a good thing. We don't need to hear your voice. Just play the game. Right? And like I mentioned in the title and or description, we're not really doing any role play. None of this sire, good day, and all that crap. It's not an RP server. It's kind of a general server. We're also not currently doing PvP, although we may sneak up into the PvP area, or I keep threatening to, nobody else does. I keep threatening to go up into the PvP area just to snipe some gear if possible. Loot a corpse, which is all allowed. It's not like I'm doing anything against the rules. But I can also say that I have not done it yet, and I don't know how it looks up there. And of course, on every server it's different, but I have heard that usually you can get in and out kind of on the fringes of the PvP area without too much hassle. So there's corpses in there that can be looted. Typically, you can get in, loot, and then get out without too many problems, without dying. And if you don't, that's part of the PvP, so it's a risk you take. It's kind of like going in, even our neck of the woods, we've got a bunch of black bears running around. So sometimes if you venture out cutting wood or picking berries, the bear might get you. Just the risk you take. And for anybody wondering about, aren't we deforesting the entire area? Yes, we are, for about 5 minutes. Everything we cut down here will be back in less than 10 minutes. So you could chop and chop and chop and chop and wear your mouse out chopping stuff down. Everything repops, near as we can tell. Some things more readily than others. Ore deposits can take 30 minutes to an hour sometimes. Clay deposits, probably somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes, I think. Trees come back fast. It feels like these are back in 5 minutes. Haven't timed it, but it is quick. Which, like I said, is a good thing because we've got, I don't know, 10 or 12 kilns going, making charcoal, and they are hungry. These bad boys. $20 for each batch of charcoal that comes out of there. So that's what, 160 minutes of burn time, start to finish on a whole round. But we never just leave it sitting there either. It's always constantly being refilled. Boxes of charcoal. Where is don't we have like an alchemy bucket over here somewhere? Fields. Okay, trees, you gotta go. It's enough. Enough being in my way. I wonder if Huck is going to appreciate the name of the clan.
Of course.
Or if he's even going to give a shit. Probably not going to care. Like, what the hell does that mean? Oh, you know what? I didn't even look. Can you rename the clan? Edit clan hierarchy. Randomize background color. Background color. Membership map applications. I don't see any way to change the name of the clan. Are you're shield blocking again?
Yeah,
Nice.
I make sandwich, so a block.
You made a sandwich. Nice.
No, I am now while AFK.
Oh, you made a sandwich in real life. I got you. Levi finds the best ways to do shit. I'm gonna tell you. Go have a smoke, grab a beer, make a sandwich, and shield block for an hour. Me last night, I ran around for 20 minutes looking for a rubber band for the mouse and couldn't find one. Hello.
Guys,
Good afternoon, McFly. How are you?
I'm good, good. I was watching the football, I got sidetracked.
That's all right. Did you finally get everything installed?
Yes, I didn't know what that thing was. I'd never seen it before. Some
Uh,
lady's looking at me. She's all awesome-ish. Okay, so M for map, I take it. Right, I'm facing the wrong direction. I know roughly where you are. Are you still down at that base you built by the river?
yes, but we've been waiting with bated breath for you to finally get in here to determine whether or not we move. So
Uh,
we're sort of contemplating going into flatter terrain and closer to some of the raw materials we need besides wood. And you'll see when we get down
okay.
here.
Well, I've got one base at the moment. I am going to upgrade. I just didn't get around to it.
That's fine.
Uh, I am just literally seeing if I'm facing the right direction. I don't think I am.
And then what did you get, Joe? Was it just a one or was it four or what?
I got him the same as me,
Okay, gotcha.
and
Well,
then
we weren't sure for exact.
I'll probably upgrade them as needed. So I'm going to run to you. I'm very excited. I have been
Yeah.
looking forward to this all weekend. And then I had to do a bit of work today, and then I had a Sunday lunch, and then the football came on, and we nearly lost for 90 minutes, and it was really soul destroying.
Oh, I bet. Edge of your
And then we
seat kind
came
of thing.
back.
Good.
Very much so. I won't go on about it too much. I don't really follow football or footy or soccer that much, but it's an international game.
Yeah.
It's the European Cup, and it's last 16. It's an important match. It's an important European contest. Belgium is playing France tomorrow, so I'm definitely going to be rooting for Belgium.
Okay.
Um,
And then are you streaming today?
I am. I'm live at the moment. Yeah,
Beautiful. Okay. Well, you and
I'm.
I are in the chat right now. I'm streaming as well. Um, the AI bot that is also known as Levi is running around somewhere. And of course, tearing it up like he usually is.
I
And
remember on Friday you got stuck on that cliff trying to get back to your camp. I can see a road
Mhm.
going south. I just don't know how to get to you at the moment. I'm just going to wander around.
Yeah.
I know how you felt now.
Right?
I know it's over there somewhere. I just don't know how to get to it.
Yeah. There's always a way down. Sometimes it's through death, other times it's not.
I see a road. I didn't realize this was Unreal 5.
Yeah.
No wonder it looks so fucking gorgeous.
And has lag galore.
All I see is black screen. Oh, I know why. Of all the things I did, I forgot to change the game capture, didn't I? What a plonker. Bear with me a second while I try and I might have to restart the stream. And yeah, I forgot to change it from Bellwright to Pax Dei. Is it Pax D or Pax Dei? What do you reckon?
I say day, but I don't know what
Hey,
it is, to be honest. I've never asked.
I'm guessing it's Roman for God's peace. That's what it feels like.
I'm sure there's a backstory. I'm sure there's some other stuff out there, but I am not one that usually reads too much about a game. I just like to get into it and start playing. Figure out the lore as I go.
There we go. I'm streaming on. I can see it on my OBS now. Let's see if that picks it up. There we go. Yes. So many new buttons to press. What I see is it will be a bit before I can join. They tried to kill me last night, telling me black bears are easy to kill. They are easy to kill. We saw Matt kill a whole load of black bears on Friday, Joe. So
Or one.
They're either easy or Matt's just really super cool.
or not.
Do I need to collect anything on the way?
Now, just find your way down and, kind of get a lay of the land. We've got some equipment and some other things for you to touch and gain some experience with. And once you get down here and you kind of see what's going on, we can have bigger, better discussions about what to do from here. We got to get you in the clan,
Yeah.
get you in the party.
All right, cool.
Recipes.
Recipes.
Recipes?
Oh, yeah, cool, gotcha. Right, I think I found a road that might come down. The music's really cool as well, isn't it? It's epic. It goes very well with the actual the feel of the game.
Yep. And what I'm in awe of is the builds that some of these people have done. They are just truly amazing. Time sucking, but truly amazing.
I've been thinking about that obviously while I was working. Rather than working, I've obviously been thinking about the game. And
Yes, of course.
I remember when you said you had that little teeny tiny lag spike, and it reminded me of hours in Dark Age of Camelot, which was I did play Ultimate Online.
Yeah.
So that was slightly different. Dark Age of Camelot was the first third person game I ever played, and that came out I think in 2002. And don't get me wrong, at the time the graphics were epic.
Yeah.
It was realistic. You were there in the game, but everyone was on dial-up, and you could have battles with hundreds of players all running around the map, casting spells, healing, just loads of visuals firing off, and it all sung kaboosh, and then half the players would just crash.
Yep.
And if you're one of those players that crash, you were literally, dialing back in. And so you kind of got used to it. So a little lag spike, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I can definitely handle that. I'm expecting to crash now and again. I can't imagine it's a completely stable game as yet. What did you say auto run was?
Q.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Good, you can run while looking at the map. I like that.
Yep.
So you're over here somewhere.
Send invite.
Okay.
Yeah, Huck, what's your name?
Huckster. I thought I'd go original.
That's a good
Try
one.
something different.
Yeah. I don't know why you didn't.
Right, I'm at the edge of the big lake and I can see the bridge. So if I go down the side of the river, I should be able to find that bridge.
And you should have a pending invitation to join the party.
Where will I find that? Oh, in the clan menu?
Yeah, well, it should have just popped up on your screen, I think, but I don't know. I've never been invited.
I just have collect wood and stone at the moment. That's the only thing I can see. I've got a notification. How do I get to my notifications?
N?
Party invite accept. There we are.
Okay, now he's in the party.
Oh, wow, okay. Right, so Levi, I know him. Treya, that was your guy from Friday, wasn't it?
Yeah, Traer is an old name that I've been using for dozens of years now.
And we have a car bomb.
Yeah, that's Joe.
Oh, okay. He's actually in the game, is he? Oh, cool.
Yeah, he was in last night for several hours.
It's just, I'm assuming he's not in Discord then. Oh, I can see on the map. And your different colours. Okay, cool. Right. Do we know if there's actually a party limit, or is as many people as you want?
Party, I would imagine the party probably has a limit, but the clan doesn't seem to. Clans can be very large. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I haven't tested it, obviously. But I don't think we'll reach it, because some of these clans have hundreds of members, just from what I can gather.
That's the other thing I was curious about. Do we know what the actual server limit is?
What the number of players?
How many players can log into a server?
Don't know for sure, no.
So I can see Joe or Carbam in the party, but his health and stamina are grayed out essentially.
Right. So he's
Does that mean?
physically offline at the moment, but that will happen on occasion because of zone lag. You'll also see that.
I see that with Levi now.
And then rather than kick anybody out of the party, I just figured I'd just leave them there. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm kicking them out of the clan. It would just be, you know, the party has ended. Usually, I mean, parties are going to be for things for like dungeon raids and that sort of thing.
Well, we might as well stay in a party pretty much all the time anyway.
I don't see.
We can see each other's health.
Right.
If we crash or whatever, you know, we just lose connection, then hopefully we'll just come straight back into the party then. So that makes perfect sense.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Logging out, logging back in, you just end up right back in the party. But now, once you finally get down here, I got to figure out how to actually invite you to the clan. So instead of just the party. Clan, sorry, clan system is unavailable.
Oh
right
my
now.
god, this is incredible. Because obviously I left you after what, about 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, well, this is all Levi. Don't even twist it.
You just worked out how to do the flooring basically when I had to go to bed.
Yep.
This is amazing.
And we can't wait for somebody to choose to be a carpenter and really kind of embrace that, so to speak, right?
Okay, well, yeah. Is that something that we all need to? Holy shit, Levi! Oh, I can zoom in with that. Plebs.
We weren't sure if you would appreciate the.
I love it.
the name of the clan or not, so just kind of.
I was actually thinking of the boys, but the plebs sounds perfectly appropriate.
That's what I thought, at least for me. I kind of wanted to name the clan Levi puts up with us, but I don't know. Levi carries us.
So, I got another notification then, right? Okay, you've been invited to join the plebs. Okay, yeah, cool.
There you go.
Yeah, I've got to keep an eye on those notifications then, I guess. I've been just watching the party screen. Okay, that's cool. Right, so you want me to be a carpenter?
No, I want you to do whatever you want, actually.
You open one box, yeah. Take one item each out and put back in from every box.
Oh, cool.
Well, you
just took out some reeds.
You don't have to. You don't have to just take one item. You can just take all and then put it all back.
All right, so I've taken them all. I've taken all those reeds, and now I'll put them back. Reeds didn't do anything for me. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, reeds you probably wouldn't get anything from.
Right, we've got some resin here.
Do that.
I got a torch.
Yeah, do that procedure 100 more times.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you guys. I think this is going to be a lot more efficient than going around and collecting it. Right. Anyway, and clay. So, Matt, you've obviously been really busy organising all the chests. I am most impressed, mate.
Yeah, well, that wasn't me, but.
What's that? That is nice, and that's limestone. I forgot to put the clay back. So you got nice. How is that said? Nice, nice. Is
I
that
call it
silent
nice.
G?
Yeah, I
Nice.
call it nice, but I don't know what it is. Could be anything. Good nice.
Okay, nice. I'm trying to think of what language uses a silent G. I know it, but I can't remember it.
I mean,
Right,
we do it in
lard.
English, right? Gnome.
No, yeah, exactly. I think we've taken it from something. I can't remember which language
Oh,
it
I'm
was though.
sure. Yeah. No, no ideas.
Mustard. Right, so where's that suet? Suet, and I'll make you a Christmas pudding. You like the look of that, yeah?
Yeah, it looks really good actually.
It's it's just basically a thing that will be made by most households. I don't know if it's as common now as it was when I was a kid.
Yeah.
What you do is you make it months in advance, and then leave it to soak and kind of marinate. I don't know if that's the right word, but that kind of thing for months.
Ferment.
And
Mhm.
it'd just be a big, stodgy, like fruit pudding. Oh, I just ate something. Shit. I was doing the double click thing. I ate a bit of grilled chicken. I better be careful with that because I don't want to eat any of your mushrooms.
The death cap mushrooms, those are fun.
Yeah,
I poisoned myself. Shit.
I'd have a massive panic. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
hilarious. I did chuckle.
I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I pulled a Joe.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna check a few of my recipes now because I got vegetable stew, I got springtime stew, bricks and torch. Oh, okay. What? I got a locked chest. Is that because I've been a bad boy? Oh no, I wasn't close enough.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
usually
you
it's
can. Oh no, you basically they're named after the person that makes them.
they're yeah,
Is that
they
how it
are.
works?
They are. And
Okay.
then the what was I thinking? Oh yeah, you can mark them as private or public or clan.
Okay, so obviously the private only you can open it. The clan only we can open it. Public? Does that mean anyone can just come along and open up and grab stuff
Yes,
out of it?
absolutely. Yeah, and you'll
Okay.
see that in the open world. You're gonna experience it firsthand here momentarily, where as you start to level up your skill in really any of these workbenches that are around the perimeter here, you will make undoubtedly tens, 20s, 50s, or hundreds of things that we then have really no use for because you're just using it to gain experience to get to the next level. And so you'll find
Okay.
boxes over here with chain quaffs and a bunch of other things. And what do you do with it? Because you can't just store it forever. I mean, we could potentially build an entire wall of storage, but in the anticipation that we're going to keep inviting members to the clan and we want to have armor and weapons and things for them. But if you get out in the world, there are people that have made these public boxes where they just dump that kind of stuff in, and anybody's welcome to it. And instead of just dropping it on the path or leaving it out in the middle of the open, um, it will eventually disappear. But uh, rather than do that, putting it in a public box just kind of makes sense if it's something somewhat useful. If it's not, then we kind of leave stuff wherever it goes, and it does eventually disintegrate. And by eventually, I mean within a few minutes, really.
Essentially, there's no outhouse type.
There's no outhouse. Yeah,
Uh,
you can't throw it in
okay.
the water and have it disappear forever. If you just leave it on the ground, though, it will disintegrate or despawn. I
So
guess
there's
is
a
the right
couple of
phrase.
boxes here in the middle.
Hmm.
Private container. Uh, clan container. Okay, cool. So you can actually go up to them and see whether they're privately owned or not.
Yep. But we shouldn't have anything that's actually locked. If you're unable to see something, it's either a mistake.
Here, these two boxes here where I am,
Yeah.
they're both private.
Okay. Clan. And let me get the other one.
Well, the armor's amazing.
Clan.
I
Okay,
love the
try
way
it.
it's like wrinkled rather than all straight and
Can you see them now?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I say, a lot of
Oh,
times that's just a mistake. There is over here by where I'm standing and jumping like an idiot right now. There
Okay,
are chests over here that have armor
okay.
and shields. Oh no, the shields are in a box right next to you. Where are the shields? And not that you have to make a determination right now, but presumably you want to do sword and board, but I
I
don't know.
will, yeah, definitely. I guess I'll do the same as Bell Right. If at the beginning of the game it's just a lot easier to do archery, then yeah, so be it. Oh wow, that
It's
gave me tons of shit. What was that? Oh,
I don't.
sapwood. Sapwood just gave me a million bloody recipes.
Well, yeah, you use it for everything now, right? What was I thinking too? Oh no, I would say you said you were talking about archery versus melee. I don't know that archery is there's any great benefit to it except you can stand on a rock sometimes and shoot stuff. It does such little damage at the early stages though that you have to carry literally hundreds of arrows if you want to take down a bear, as an example.
Okay.
So I think melee is probably the way to go to get started.
Thank fuck. Most games put melee in because they have to.
Yeah.
They seem to focus everything on DPS.
Yep.
Which does frustrate the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I just, I like playing a melee class. I don't expect them to be overpowered, but I would like them to have some point to the game.
Yeah.
Viking buckler. Yeah, that looks cool.
There you go. Grab one of those bad boys.
Yeah.
And
Um,
you should immediately launch something called Shield Bash. You see it pop right
um,
up in the center of the screen. Added spell.
maybe.
Yeah. If you if you
I probably
if
I
you
just didn't
equip
I
it,
didn't see it well.
well, if you equip it and then you take it off, you'll see it. Add it and then remove it.
Right, so equip E
Yeah, Levi's right.
shield bash. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Shield Bash. More flax.
So everything just stays in your inventory. It doesn't go onto like a paper doll or something like that then. Do you know what I mean by paper doll?
No, what do you mean?
When you look at your character screen, you sometimes get to see your own character
Hmm.
in that screen. Let me have a look. What would that be under? I?
So
Inventory.
if you hit the tab button and then go to equipment at the top.
Okay.
I think that's your paper doll that you're talking about.
Oh yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay, and then inventory is just to the left of that, obviously, is your actual inventory, but that shows up on the right side of the screen anyway.
So it won't put my shield in there. It will just stay in my inventory.
If you equip the shield, no, if you equip the shield, you'll see it. Right click it to equip or double click. Either one will get you there.
No, what I mean is, in the equipment,
Mhm.
sometimes your weapons go into that slot and then they're taken out of the inventory slot. But I'm assuming that
Oh,
doesn't happen. That
um,
doesn't happen with this.
no, it doesn't appear to, right? So your inventory is
Right.
there, and then you've got quick slots 1 through 8 at the bottom for inventory space, and they only take up that one item. So that's the good part.
So I should
Uh,
put it in two. Is that right? Or is that wasted?
no, no, and that's exactly right. So whichever's most
Oh yeah.
comfortable. Go for
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Is
And
paper doll a term that is used? I wasn't too sure.
it
Maybe
could
it's
be.
from at the beginning when you'd have your avatar, which is the guy running around the screen, and the paper doll was the name of the character that you saw in your character screen or your inventory screen. And they used to just be like a picture
Yeah.
of your like the Bard's Tale, one of the first games I played. You just saw a picture, and then something like Baldur's Gate would have a picture, but as you put your equipment on, the picture would update with the equipment,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Hence the paper doll term. Yeah. I've never heard it before myself, but that doesn't mean anything. Lots of crap I haven't heard of.
Right. I don't know how many boxes I've looked at now. There's so many. Oh, there we go. Look at this. This is what I wanted. Oh, guess what I found?
I'm assuming armor. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Based
my
on that
God.
sound, it's got to be
Oh,
armor.
yeah. Simple cloth cape. Plain but fair cloth hat. A primitive chainmail. And a simple leather jerkin. Oh my God, this is so cool. Right, let's just see if I can wear some of this shit. Tab, equipment, double click. Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm working
Amazing.
on blacksmithing and armory, and Levi's working on cloth. So you should get yourself a pair of them slick suede leather pants he's got. You could look around like a badass pimp.
Yes, that is definitely the look I want. What is
You're
that? Bound
not doing
leather
leather anymore?
hairband.
Leather is kind of a
Alright.
grind. Well, actually,
Is
everything
that what you were
is.
saying about a carpenter? I'm cool with that.
Well,
You
okay,
know, I think.
so let's have a just we'll have a brief, albeit discussion on it. So there's so much to do, and there's so much grinding. And if you take a look at the recipes that you get stacked on you after you pick up an item, you see 300 things that show up. Um, and you got to go stand in front of that workbench and grind it out and grind it out and grind it out.
I'm cool with that.
It's
I love
really,
doing that.
it's not a solo person does all, unless you're Levi, of course, right? Because he can pretty much do everything. He can at least do a little bit of everything. Now, the at least the clan idea is everybody kind of has some general skills, and then you sort of pick your PhD, right? What do you want to
Yeah,
specialize in?
okay, yeah.
But there is by no means a hard and fast rule to doing that. It makes sense because not everybody can do everything. So if Levi needs a buckler shield made, he says, Matt, I put the mats in the box next to the workbench. Can you make me a shield? I run over there, I make it because I've got the highest skill in it at the moment. As opposed to him going over there with the materials and failing 9 times out of 10. Because you'll notice you don't just automatically create that item. If you go to create something, it uses the materials, and sometimes it's a success and sometimes it's a failure.
Gotcha.
Um,
So basically, what have we got? Like a leather worker, a blacksmith, a carpenter, a tailor. Is that that's like the normal, as far as I'm aware.
yeah.
Why have I?
So
Why do I look like Batman? Why aren't you looking like Batman? What?
because I hate those capes. There's too many people in the game that wear that cape. I don't like it. Levi made me this shawl, so I look like an old
Oh,
lady,
the yeah.
but it
Okay,
fits with
yeah.
my beard and mustache, I think. So
Yeah. I'll go with one of those. I think. Yeah.
um,
Where do I put the old clothes?
right back in the box. Stick them anywhere.
Because I got that tunic thing. Do I just want to get rid of it, or do I want to put it back in?
You can just stick it back in. I mean, we can figure out what to
Right.
do with shit later. So, right now you're just sort of getting your bearings. We're discussing, kind of how the party system works and the clan system works, and whatever we're going to do. And we should start thinking about, do we move ourselves up the coast, up the mountain, somewhere else, someplace that's closer to some of the other materials that we need, while still somewhat close to the wood, because wood is required for literally everything, but not right in the middle of the woods. If you'll notice, I just cut down all the trees in the middle area here, and in about 5 minutes, they're all coming back.
There's no way of getting rid of them. We
Nope,
can't dig them up or anything.
you can't dig them up. And you'll also notice that they grow up through boxes, they grow up through your kilns, they grow up through everything. Literally,
Okay.
any place that you set something down over where a tree used to be, the tree will come back there. So it is kind of ugly in a sense. and they get in the way. You can't see through them to get to boxes or the workbenches or the kilns or whatever. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And it's not flat either. I mean, the area that we have where you're standing in basically Levi's addition, and then beyond that, beyond the kitchen over here, is Joe's addition. So the lots are fairly good size too, by the way.
So we got 3 lots all together.
These are 3 lots, yeah, just kind of stacked on one another away from the river,
Okay.
going inland.
So obviously at the moment, there's no point me putting down my lot.
I don't think so. Not if we're going to move. I think we look for a better place that we all want to live. That makes sense. And then if we're going to build a large clan, house, so to speak, which I don't know, in some ways is my envision, in some ways it's not. But if we're going to do that and we're going to place plots right next to each other and build a large section, then we need to start picking out property, because pretty soon the server's going to fill up and there won't be much of it left.
Okay, so so there's no point me putting down a plot because we don't need the space at the moment.
Correct.
We can keep it for a time when we go, right, this is a really good place. You and I can both put down a plot there and we can build up around that and then maybe keep this as a base and then have that as a base as well.
We could,
Is
yeah.
that what we're thinking?
Yeah, there's very little reason to have this base here. So once we decide on moving a new location, is we take everything out of the boxes, we tear down the boxes, we tear down all of the equipment, we tear down all the workbenches, etc., and we build them at the other location, or we do it in conjunction. Like we start a new area, move everything into that area, then we come over here and destroy everything and get rid of these plots. But like Levi said, the server is already full-ish. It is actually on very high population right now. So we're getting to the point, and you can't just build anywhere, right? That has to be a buildable plot. You probably don't have a construction hammer built yet, do you?
So learn the game on this server, make all the mistakes, find out what we're doing right, what we're doing wrong, and then when they bring out another server, we jump to it.
Oh, they'd open another shard, yeah.
Or shard or whatever, and then we just jump to it and go, right, we will not take control, but we will be here as a brand new shard, and we will just know where to go to get the best resources. And hopefully other people that have this, who are developed on this particular server go, no, I don't want to move. And when we just get a new start with the better options, as a potential. I'm not saying we have to.
No, you're absolutely right. And every shard is identical, so all the spawns are identical. It really doesn't matter.
Because I'm assuming that we have a plot, all 1 to 4 plots, and we can have them on as many shards as we play on. We're not stuck to that one server, or
no. Once you place your plot, you only get one on one server. That's it. So if
one on one server, but you can go to another server and get one on that server, and it won't.
To my knowledge, no. You can only pick one plot ever. So if you have a plot on that server, in order to move to another server and have a plot on another server, I think you would have to relinquish your original plot. I could be wrong on that.
Okay.
I don't think you're allowed to be playing on multiple servers at the same time.
Interesting. Okay. Right, there's another box here, a chest here, by the fireplace, by the house, that's still private. I just like to point them out as I find them. So that. Did we make any weapons?
Yeah, there's some weapons laying around. Again, they're going to be in a box somewhere. Your guess is as good as everybody's. Which box are you talking about that's locked?
There's one outside by the fireplace. I'll come out. Yeah, that one.
Used to be food or something in here. Now it's beehives. Yeah, wonderful. Crap load of beehives in there.
So
Right.
can you have a melee weapon and a bow, or is it one or
Yep.
the other?
No, you can have both.
Right, cool.
And there
I mean,
are bows in here already, and there are spears.
Oh, I see. So I'm go there. I just really like the look of the armor. I just like the way it's not perfect. It's a bit kind of scruffy, which makes it feel a bit more realistic. And you can have what, 3 pieces of body armor on at the same time?
Yeah, pairs. Yeah, and they stack. Rough
And I've
linen
got
string.
one pair of one pair of trousers, and I seem to be able to get another one. I've got a pair of boots. I've got something above my trousers. I don't know what that is. Between the trousers and the gloves.
Levi,
I'm
what do you need me
guessing.
to do? Rough leather string? Rough linen string. Got
Oh,
it.
we chatting.
pick up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it here. Gung, 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 gung.
I think I might have actually found everything apart from my melee weapon.
Yeah, there's no swords. What am I making? Rough linen string.
Spinning wheel.
Spinning wheel. Oh, that's that tiny little thing over there that I can never see.
So you didn't carry on with the floor because it just wasn't worth it, or to make any
Um,
difference, or
no, not if we're planning on moving.
okay. Oh, I found a sword. Oh, a pommel.
Yeah, pieces of swords. Yeah, I haven't made
Okay.
a full sword yet. Still working our way up to that.
What's what melee weapons are you guys using?
Right now the what is it? The iron chopping axe, the basic longbow, and there's an iron pike, which is a polearm, two-handed polearm.
Right, cool. And there's somewhere. I just gotta find them.
There should be. Yep.
All right, see, I'm pretty much done here. I think there probably are more boxes. I'm just inside in the inside boxes now. And then I'll. Ooh, what's all this? Animal intestines, yum. Then I will start on the carpentry thing. Because normally I would just be a blacksmith armorer, purely for the fact that obviously armor is my thing. But like you said, we all specialize in something. We cover all the bases. That's all that matters.
Well, and we've only just begun too, so there's nothing saying that you can't take over blacksmithing and armory. Um, and I don't have any problems with that. I mean, I'm only into the first 20 recipes, so I wouldn't mind being a carpenter. And I'll be honest with you, the grind on iron making and iron weapons and things like that is very much a long grind. It is not a quick thing. I think
Okay.
building carpentry, building houses, laying foundations. I think there's a much lower cost of entry to that, especially living in the woods, because you've got all the trees you need to knock down.
Okay. I got you.
But 6 of one, half dozen the other to me. So it really needs to be whatever you like, because otherwise it's a pain in the ass. It doesn't need to be work.
Did you guys work out how to fix stuff? You
Yeah,
just go to.
you go to the bench and there's a repair button.
All right, cool. Right, I think I found everything apart from a weapon at this stage.
Okay.
Um,
There should be pole arms somewhere. Something called an iron pike. P-I-K-E.
I might have picked up and just not recognised that. That's probably
Okay.
what happened.
And if we need to make more, we will.
I think I dropped them to make space.
Oh, I found an axe. Good. I got an axe at least. That's cool.
When? Okay. We're getting.
So 1, 2. All right. Cool. Cool. I like it.
Okay. Levi put some of those in there, so a little bit of them anyway. Have fun. Let me know when you
Right.
get there.
Yes. I think I'm good. So what do we want me to make? What's the best thing to start on?
Well, I think again, it's kind of like, what do you want to do?
Fletching table,
Uh,
tailoring table, leather working table.
you-
I'm
you-
going to be limited though, aren't I? That's what I mean. I'm limited on I've got nothing, you see.
Right.
So everything's at 1, and I'm pretty much useless. So should I do weaponsmithing then, if you're doing armor smithing, or are
If you
they the
like.
same?
I mean, effectively, they're not the same. No. Your base skills will all be very similar.
Levi, mate, honestly, you got to tell me what should I do. There's so much going on. I'm like looking at all these things.
leather. Cooking is free. So this one is free. Cooking is free.
You said cooking was a ball ache, though.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You love cooking,
He hates it here.
does he?
Is more alchemy. Is also no one doing
Well,
this.
wasn't Joe? Joe was starting alchemy, I thought. He
Yeah,
really.
Joe. I think Joe. He likes being a wizard. So alchemy
Why?
is definitely a wizardy kind of thing.
Feels like it.
All I want is health type potions. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
All the rest, I never use any other potions, so it's no point me doing that one.
And
Basic.
this also free. Joe crafting.
Jewel crafting is, yeah.
Ooh.
So
Amulets and the like.
if you want one of those, is no one is doing that.
All right. Basic charcoal kiln. All right. Let me just start off with a bit of. Okay. What do we need then? What do you want me actually to go right? We need loads of this. Start doing the basics.
I mean, really, that comes down to you can base craft anything, so you can learn a little bit of skill in every aspect. Like right now, I've got no interest in doing tailoring, but because I get skill in creating this stuff, Levi has got me doing the spinning wheel because he gets very little XP for it, and I get a lot when it goes.
Okay. Yeah.
And so you could do the same thing. You could be over there crafting iron bars and getting hundreds of skill points for crafting an iron bar.
Yeah, that's the point. If for you it's green, leave it for someone else.
Yeah.
If it's yellow, then craft it.
Okay, so I'm going to take some sapwood. I got 50 sapwood because that makes loads of stuff, doesn't it? Yeah?
No.
Oh, isn't it? I thought you were making everything out of sapwood.
What you want to do is you want to go up to a bench that's available. Somebody's not standing in front of already. And then go to craft item and take a look and see what recipes you have there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
And look for any recipe that's yellow.
All All right.
and then gather the
So
materials for that recipe. And it doesn't matter
where's
whether we
the?
need it per se or not. You need the skill. So
Okay,
just
gotcha.
craft the shit out of it. And then
So
when you're done crafting all the crap that you need to make whatever that thing is, then stick that stuff someplace that's not directly underfoot, because well, unless somebody actually needs the materials, but the chances are right now they probably won't need them. But you can, I mean, just play around with it. But that's the way you're going to gain your skill on everything.
gotcha.
And it doesn't matter
Okay,
which one you
so
pick.
construction hammer, a nice stone axe, and pointy stick all seem to be green, whereas the shield, deflection tools, anvil stone, and basic leatherworking tools
I was remiss
have
on one thing.
dots.
Make the construction hammer. You do need that. Everybody needs one of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry
So
about that.
sapwood, that's
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
Sapwood and nice stones. Oh,
So you do have
what's that?
sapwood, and there's stones laying all over the
Arrows,
place.
arrows. Oh, these are arrows. Okay. I need some arrows, probably.
There's definitely some of those laying around.
So that's the other thing I was thinking about. Obviously, I can make loads of one thing that are useless or pointless.
Yeah.
Whereas I can make loads of some things that are materials that are going to be useful for something else.
You might. Probably not immediately for the usefulness portion. Immediately, most of the stuff that you're going to do is going to be fairly pointless, except for gaining XP. But that's maybe only the first 8 or 10 hours of your skill building at
Okay.
most. And then I think you'll actually be able to craft some material that somebody can use as ingredients for something else. So it's not that far away. It seems like it is when you first start doing it, but with multiple people doing these things, I think you get there faster. If you had to do it all yourself, this could be a true ball ache everywhere.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to downplay any portion of it, but the possibilities, unfortunately, are sort of endless.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I don't want to make, let's say, loads of arrows.
Right.
When I can make loads of pegs, and pegs will be useful for something else. That's the kind of thing I was trying to think of.
Yeah, for building. Yeah, absolutely. So if you can
I can't find
craft
the
something,
whittler. Where the fuck?
you can't find the whittler.
Oh yeah, I've had loads of sapwood in a box somewhere, and I can't find the box now.
Probably somewhere over here.
I want to make that hammer.
This is kind of the wood zone over here. I don't know what it's looking like, but I can give you a shitload of sapwood too. Here, it's
Oh, okay.
right on top of your head.
Yep, good. And then what was the other thing? Nice stone.
And there's a box over here with stones.
Over. All right, cool.
And then lather, rinse, and repeat as many times as you feel necessary in any direction thereover. Yeah, my biggest hurdle for carpentry, for me personally, is that I'm not very creative. So unless somebody tells me unless somebody architects it for me, whatever house we have is going to be very blasé. You know, kind of straight walls and straight doors and windows, that sort of thing. But I'm happy to build it.
I don't want that anymore. It wants me to claim a plot. How do I get rid of that?
Escape, probably.
No, that takes me to settings, tutorial, exit game. Build your new house. I don't want that.
Right click.
Okay, if I go to notifications, clear all. Yeah, okay, good. I just don't want it sitting up there being annoying.
Yeah.
all the time. Right, I've got my hammer. If I put my
Right.
hammer up, it wants me to build a home, probably. Yeah, claim a plot.
It does, but it's not just that. Now right click. You'll get a whole nother menu.
Oh, okay.
So now you can do things like construction, crafting, props. So making those boxes and doing all kinds of other good stuff. And then when you put your hammer away, then all the build lines go away.
Okay.
But I kind of feel like, and Levi, correct me if I'm wrong, but I kind of feel like now that Huck is in and in the clan and in the party and has kind of a lay of the land and is learning recipes, I feel like now is kind of the time where we start picking our new plots,
Yeah, sure.
right?
Go explore.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
You know, kind of look around and
I would
say,
just
this is
like,
where we want to live. I got 3
I would,
plots left to place, and you have at least 1.
what is the equipment, quick button? Doesn't matter. I would just think I need a better weapon. All I've got at the moment is a little axe.
Yeah.
There is a bow in a box
I've,
also.
I've got a basic bow and some iron arrows.
A basic bow or a basic
Is
longbow?
basic bow.
Okay, so you got the lower one. So
Okay.
how about this here? And then how about this here? Grab those 2 items.
I can't see.
Right over here by me.
Okay, yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
cool. So basic longbow, replace that. And iron pike, yeah, better. Because obviously, yeah, if we go hunting, I might as well be as equipped as possible. And I'm just going to put my... So an axe, a stone axe, and an iron pike. That's the...
You don't, no, you want to get rid of that stone axe. That's garbage.
Okay. Do I not
So
need it maybe for chopping trees, or we're not going to be doing anything
no,
like
we're
that?
going to give you a better axe. I've already got a bunch of them right over here.
So I need to put these back in something suitable.
A stone axe, just drop it on the floor.
Okay.
And then here, I'm just going to
I want to
grab
put
this
this
axe.
basic bow. Oh, there you go. That'll do.
Basic bow you can throw on the floor too.
Okay.
You're right now, as far as I can
So I don't
tell,
want
you're
to take up storage with crappy stuff. I just want to throw it away and hope that
yeah,
it
yeah.
disappears.
Okay, hold
So we
on.
don't. Okay,
Like,
So
gotcha.
here's
like
your axe. What do you got? A better? Let's see. What do you got, Levi? Nothing. Okay.
I was dropping.
So he's got a better axe. He's got an iron pike. There's more iron pikes somewhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah, cool.
Here,
Okay, so I can't
Oh,
use the
great.
pike with a shield.
No.
So axe and shield, pike on its own. Okay, that's cool.
here
Right, and I
is
can,
longbow in this box.
I
I've got a
already gave him a
longbow.
longbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to get rid of this wood then. I've got that wood and the. Just I want to make sure. And some food. Take some food. Yeah. So if I take. How do you split stacks?
Shift and
Shift and drag.
drag.
Okay, cool. So I just want a bit of food to go with me. So what's that? That is a grilled meat chunk. Fatty boar sausage. That sounds lovely. Definitely a Belgian speciality. Where's the Belgian chocolate? Oh, that's what I want. And some waffles, man. We need some Belgian waffles and some chocolate. So, Levi, you're going to watch the match tomorrow? You watch football?
I don't like football.
Nah, fair enough. I really want to. Okay, it's going to take me a time to get familiar with where all the stuff goes. It's a shame we don't have a dump box, do we? We need a.
There's no place to just get rid of stuff, unfortunately.
This is dump box. Back here.
No. I've actually got wood. I've got wood on me, and I wanna put the wood back.
Right.
Oh, there we go.
Here, wood alley is kind of over here.
And then that's the wood over there. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was this where the stone was?
No. Kind of kitty corner to it over here, by the food.
That's the stone. Okay.
Well, I mean, for now. Again, this could all change in 10 minutes, so don't get too married to any location. Just
No,
if you,
I just don't want to put it. I don't want to be that guy that just starts dumping shit everywhere.
here's the problem: is right now it doesn't matter because we all have to take everything out of every box because you can't move boxes. You have to destroy them, and they go back in your inventory, and then we take them to the next location and we recreate them and then dump shit in it, and you've got a very limited capacity of carry. So if you start just putting everything in a chest right now, so it's not on the floor and it doesn't despawn, then we're good to go. And like sapwood, we can use in the kilns because they'll make charcoal. And we need shitloads of charcoal. So
Hi, MC. Welcome to the stream.
everything
We're just
we do
checking out a
charcoal.
new game over here. Pax Dei. What do we say? Pax Dei.
I do. I don't know
Pax
what
Dei.
everybody else
Pax
says.
Dei. All right, cool. And yeah, here it is. Pax Dei. I love it. Unreal 5 at its finest, and doesn't it look gorgeous?
It is beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And the map's pretty huge by the looks of it. The only thing I'd say about the map, I think I like a fog of war because then you kind of know where you've been, and the kind of excitement and fear of what's behind the fog of war, and you don't know what it looks like, and it's all a bit scary. But anyway, right, guys, before we go strolling, I'm gonna grab a quick cup of coffee. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to make wine. I mean, it's grapes and water. Doesn't seem real hard. One best spot to go, and it's full, mostly full. Where is it?
Where we found.
Where we found the iron?
Yeah, so oh, we need iron, loads of it.
Yeah, absolutely. So does everybody else. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
But we also need clay and loads of it because right now, right, you're cool with living like Robin Hood on the grassy floor. I wouldn't mind building a grand structure. And building you your, nice little, I don't know, tailor and crafting and, whatever area. You say, I want a 4x4 room with windows, no problem. Preferably on the first floor, easy. But yeah, that area up there, that's pretty well packed.
and So yeah,
And finding wood nearby is tough, yeah. What about in Gravas, Gravas over there on the east? North of the lake there? And that's real close to a PvP area.
we can only build in Lavedon.
We can only build in Lavadon. Why?
Because this is your main town.
So if we get rid of our plots, we would have to start our characters over from scratch to go into
Yeah.
another province?
Yeah.
Oh, that's shit.
If you want to build in Gravas, then you need to spawn in Gravas.
Which everybody has. You have another character you could spawn, but it would be brand new. You'd be starting everything over from scratch.
Yeah.
And there's no way for you to share across provinces or across, across provinces. That sucks. So we're locked in to this shitty area.
We are fixed in Lavadon. This we can only build here.
Okay, but Lavadon is a pretty good size area. What about up near where it says Ancient Wildlands?
Right, let me have a look. Larmadon.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No iron there.
Okay. Levi's looking at
Wow.
an interactive map that shows where
Oh,
different,
okay.
different resources are.
All right, cool. If you get a chance, Levi, can you post that into Discord
It is there.
so we can just? Is it?
Yep.
Has he already done it?
Already there. Yep.
Oh, there. Okay, got it. Yeah. Cool.
So we're limited to Lavadon unless we want to all start over. Now, me personally, I don't care. Levi, since he's got 36 hours in this already, he probably does care.
So, but we can go look.
Yeah.
I know a spot. Where
Excellent.
we take a hammer and see if enough space. We go look first where it's almost full, just to see if there's any spot left.
Lead on, McDuff. Where is it? Go take a look. Huck, are you coming?
I'm just trying to work out how to do food.
Don't right-click on it and it'll eat.
I'm trying to take some, but not take it all.
Drag it. Shift and drag.
Yeah. So, how many food buffs can you have at a time?
3.
What is
3
fatty?
Plus healing is 4.
What's healing? Have we got any healing potions then?
Last time I saw, there were a bunch in a box somewhere. I forget. I always forget about them because I really don't take them, but I just die.
I'll be prepared. I'll do the Boy
There's
Scout
some here,
thing.
right here.
I'm at Levi at the moment. Where?
You're
okay.
Yeah.
That one there.
You ran right past me.
Oh, black one. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
I'm
not even worried right now. We're going to be doing so much sightseeing. I'm really not giving a rat's butt about food, so I'm kind of ready to go whenever you guys are.
Okay, I'm good. 7 is healing. 7 is my panic button.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nice.
7 is my Joe button.
All right. Q is to auto walk or run. Shift will toggle
Cool.
you back and forth between a jog and a run. And holding shift will sprint until your stamina runs out.
Oh, cool. Why do I see Levi's health bar above him and it's only at about 60%?
Because he just ate food and he's got to regen.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can't see your health bar because it's full. I can see his because it's not full. Okay, that's cool.
Correct. And you can always see him on the left-hand side. So
I do love having the mini group screen. I'm so used to that in MMOs.
yeah, me too.
And I'm always, because I often play a healer, so I would just constantly be looking at that anyway, just out of habit. Oh, lagging.
Huge
There we
lag.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say huge. I'd say that was a teeny tiny blip from
Oh, okay.
personal experience. Oh, you got a fox on you or something. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to do my first kill if I can catch it.
Get him.
No, I can't. He likes you. Oh, no, I missed. I'm rubbish.
got
Okay,
him.
someone killed it. Did I?
Yeah. I didn't swing at him unless I farted on him. I don't know.
Okay. I got small rough animal hides. Cool.
Nice. And some meat, I hope.
I don't think so. No, just hide. E collects everything, does it?
Yeah. Should take all. Yeah.
Cool.
Processes. Yeah.
I can hear weird noises, like groaning. I don't know if they're deer or...
Yeah, those are deer.
I think we're bravely letting Levi lead.
Oh, yeah. He's just taking us right into the boars. Give us some kills.
Yes.
Process
Okay,
those
so
bad
is there weapon... If I want to do my sword... If I want to go sword and shield, I want to go that, don't I? I'm assuming there's different weapon skill level ups?
Yeah, you know, there is. If you go under your skills, you'll see them start to build. You've got your basic skills, and then you've got your combat skills. And Levi's got a new trick where he just goes and makes a sandwich and takes an hour-long break while he skills up. He'll have to teach you.
Cool. I like the idea of that.
If you take out the hammer, yeah,
8.
then you see this building, but like here is still space. I don't know how to fix. But
I've got a little kind of yellow weird icon in the middle of my screen.
Yeah. Oh, you need to go in. You need to go into claim a plot. So right-click, and then at the top go to plots, and then click on the box that says unclaimed plot, and you'll get a big blue circle, or it'll turn orange if you can't build. So
it's orange when I go near to that other place, but where I am now, on me, it's blue.
And if you look at the guy next door to us here, you'll see his is already orange because he's got it claimed.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
You don't need to place it here. We are just looking.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I get rid of it? Escape to clear, I hope?
Yeah.
I'm assuming? Oh, yeah, okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
So we go up now.
Up. All right.
I'm just pointing out that here is a little bit of space free.
Right.
Okay, gotcha. Well, if you want to die. Oh. All right.
Are you making friends?
Okay. Yeah, just kidding. Oh, I'm not kidding. Just hitting deer. I feel a bit bad because I left it wounded, but I'm sure it'll heal. I like the zoom in and zoom out.
Yeah, that comes in handy when you're around objects.
And nice and easy on the mouse wheel, so...
And there is fall damage, and you will die, so don't fall.
Piece of God.
So yeah, take out a hammer, and you see
Oh, wow.
massive orange this clans
Oh,
here.
yeah. Okay. That's
See,
one clan, is it? Wow.
that's kind of what we envision,
Yeah, one day.
right?
See, it's a little bit space maybe here, but it's limited.
Now it's orange. Can't build here. Can't build anywhere here.
Here also a bit space,
Yeah, I'll
but
tell you in a second.
limited.
No, it's not buildable. Oh, wait.
No,
Right where it is right now is buildable.
but
Yeah.
it's like I said, it's very small.
Yeah, it's not huge. I mean, it's not bad. We could get 6 or 8 plots in here. Back here, but it's all this rocky terrain.
Yeah, we just look around. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, cool. And the problem here, obviously, there's no wood. I don't know if that would be an issue.
Well,
Oh, I'm getting attacked.
you choose wood or iron. I know this is the most popular and used spot. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
iron. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, for me, I'm kind of with Levi, on wood is really easy to get and fill up on really fast,
Okay.
and making a half a day run for iron is a ball ache at best, on a good day. So if you're near it, like right here at the top of this hill right here, this is an ideal spot. Like I could place a plot right here right now.
No, there's other spots.
No, I'm just looking at this like, okay, right here on the side of this big ass keep over here, and we can go all the way back to the mountain. So we could take this entire area here.
What does iron look like?
It looks like a big here. I'm going to stand on some over here. There's
Okay.
somebody's getting
Not
chased by an alien.
obvious.
It's not obvious, no.
Like,
But
impure iron deposit. So is there like a pure iron deposit?
there
Or
is,
that
yeah.
just
No, there is. Levi, this is not a bad area. Our backs go up against the wall.
This iron spawn. See,
Yeah, there's really good buildable area here. Problem is trying to find that perfect flat spot is probably out of the question for this server and this province.
there's still no one here, so just we look, we see where we need to go.
Right, okay, wait. Let's just stop here a sec, guys. If we just put a marker here.
Yeah, you
as
can
an
stick it on the
option.
map. Yeah.
So we want to try that, didn't we? Whereby we could see whether other people's markers.
It doesn't work.
What was
Yeah,
that?
we already tried
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
Set
you go in your,
waypoint.
yeah, you go in your map and you set them, but
Add remove marker. What's that? I can't see the icon. What's it? Oh, that.
there's flax in this
I
tall
can't.
grass.
Yeah, here is the clay, flax.
Oh, control.
Iron, and then there is a way to
Nice stone and sand are both here too.
yeah to advanced thing.
I just put a little Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we looked further.
I just put a little triangle marker on my map just as an indicator. That's what I would normally do. As
Yeah.
soon as I go to somewhere and I went, okay, I need to remember this particular spot, I'll just decide which icon. And I'd normally put like the mining one down for ore and stuff, and triangle one and a point of interest.
Right.
A bit more flat. Yeah.
Does it need to be flat though?
It does make it easier to build, but you know, I don't like this one as much just because it's right in between these two neighbors.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Because I was thinking if it's not flat, surely we could just build out from a foundation and just put up posts and build it that way.
Yep.
Let's go the direction of the advanced materials.
Yeah. So I like that dome and that kind of like round, that circular tower and the dome up there. That looks really fucking
Yeah,
cool.
it's badass, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, cool.
You're gonna screw with those zombies.
On that note, apart from like wildlife, have we encountered any other kind of mobs?
Yeah, the guys that are up on that hill right there. Don't get too close.
What hill up where?
You see, turn around.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Can
So
we not kill them?
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
We
right.
let Levi pull 1 and not 40.
So we don't want to Joe pull, is that what you're saying?
That's correct. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! All right.
Oh, I love the gurgling sound. That's brilliant.
It's awesome, right?
So, do we do a bow pull?
Let's go look for base, and after we can
fight all day. Yeah.
All right. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
I think he's just doing it just to show you. You know, there's bad
Yeah,
guys right
yeah.
there.
Yeah. You know, it's like, all right, we're killing it. Okay, I'm in kill mode. And then back into explore mode. That's fine with me. So the broken towers, just for my own reference, are going to be probably nasty mobs. Is that what I'm going to assume, yeah?
Seems to be entrances to dungeons, possibly. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's what I'm really looking forward to, is not just the building aspect, but when we get to go down in one of these dungeons. Because there's lootable.
Oh, yeah,
shit down there.
absolutely. Because I just, I didn't even know whether it was just a surface world.
Oh, no. Definitely no.
Okay.
There's a bunch of dungeons to go into, and there's lootable stuff in there.
Not
Not just the mobs. And you're not going to do it solo. You got to go in there with a team.
Which is exactly what we want, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's the reason we
came
together with Bellwright and tried to turn that into a team play. Yeah.
Take out a hammer.
Jesus, this looks like Jerusalem right here. Look at all the orange.
That's a whole clan.
Yeah, it's huge.
Because I've noticed they've got obviously at the top and the bottom of the hill, so you can probably just go up and get all the shit at the top of the hill or the cliff, and then process it at the bottom. I guess I don't know.
Could yeah.
Advanced materials
up the top.
Yeah.
Can we not get up there then, or is that where we're aiming for?
Yeah, we're going around, but we can't build there.
We can't because we can't go out of our zone. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So if you open map, you see the red line. Yeah.
Yep.
Dus you need to stay inside the red line.
To build, but we can explore outside, but we have to stay inside to build.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
here is free space.
You got a friendly little neighbor walking by?
It's, yeah, a bit mountainy, but space.
Yeah.
See, all this. I don't know. Can you make here a plot?
I should be able to.
Can't see. Just to
Not on
don't
the hill.
place
Not
it. But
yeah, not on the hill that I was on because it's too close to the road. Well, actually, that's a lie. The hill I'm on right now. Why can I not make it where I'm at? There's very
I can do it
little.
pretty much where I am.
Yeah, there's very little connectable plots in here.
Yeah.
There is quite a bit.
Okay, I don't know what direction that is at the moment, but up towards that hill, from where I am, I can do it right on the top of this little mountain dome and then go, let me check my map, and then I can go all the way south up to that rock where,
We can actually go on top of this rock over
yeah,
here.
from where you are, Matt, to where I am, that's where we can build. So like basically 2 or 3 plots maybe.
let's keep looking.
All right, cool.
So yeah, this is the almost the end of the buildable zone towards the advanced materials.
Gotcha.
But then let's go to another place.
And while you're thinking about that, Levi, and directing us to the new location, are you opposed to scrapping everything you've done so far and picking a new server?
No problem.
Okay. Well, just to keep it in as an option then.
Yeah.
Because we really don't have much invested, just a kind of a look and feel.
Yeah, with absolutely no disrespect to the amount of work you put in, Levi, it's a huge amount. But the option of if we do go to another server and being able to get an area that's lower pop where we can monopolize the better zones or better areas for goods, I just think it'd be worth our time to move if we need to. Because I will. It won't matter if I could spend a week here now and go, all right, this is my better.
Yeah.
And go, yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, but
Or a month, yeah.
Every zone is good. It just depends how much you want to run to get materials.
I guess. So, right, we've got Matt's pulled a pig or two.
Just give you something to do.
Yeah. It's all XP, isn't it? I guess.
Well, it sucks to be just. Yeah, there's a fox and a boar. More shit.
Skills,
Mother.
combat. Right, pole arm's gone up a little bit and block's gone up a little bit. But axes hasn't gone up at all. That's weird. Oop.
Are you using an axe to kill?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Because to be honest, I like the idea of having a base like this, where everything's on a flat surface, some kind of foundation.
Mm-hmm.
At some point.
You coming?
Yeah, I just got lost.
Also a clan scene.
Yeah, this is cool, huh? They're just building for fun now, aren't they? Let's be honest.
Yeah, pretty much.
How much time do you reckon these guys have invested in this?
Couple of weeks tops. No, they can't. The server just opened.
That's what I mean. How have they got so far in such a short period of time?
That's it's just the size of your clan, right? Everybody working on things 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the first couple of weeks. You'd be amazed. I mean, look at what Levi did by himself. If you get a couple of people that were playing in the alpha, not a couple hundred that were playing in the alpha for the last year, and they've already got all this stuff under their belt, they know where the resources are. They know how to do things. Levi's trying to break and enter. I think that's
Absolutely.
not allowed. Then it's not
There you go,
hard. Like you can see what we do in a day's time inside Bellwright.
Yeah. Yeah. We're just noobs. We're just total noobs, aren't we? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Wandering around this incredible world.
Did you guys just storm the castle? Is that what
Yeah.
you did?
Yeah, and come up.
I was busy texting my wife. Sorry.
We're heading upwards. I don't know if you. I can't see you at the moment.
Apparently,
Because they got some.
I decided to fall down.
They got some guard dogs, so you want to avoid them. And then there's a griffin and a couple of dragon, but you should be able to make it past them pretty easy.
Nice. Is that all?
Just building this stairway up the side of this mountain. This is what I want. I want one of these. Oh, that's some cool shit.
Isn't it neat? I mean, it's just this is what I was talking about, the carpentry skills. Getting somebody to these levels where, you know, you can build up the side of a mountain like this and just, it's amazing. And then of course there's, you know, pay to advance, right? There's people that are getting paid to do this very thing. Join our clan.
We're getting paid to play it.
Yeah. Join our clan. We'll give you some money. Come and build some shit for us. And yeah, I mean, you know, I wouldn't want to pay somebody to do it as much as I would like to learn how to do a lot of this myself, but you know, it's got years to go.
Also open space, a bit more space.
Oh yeah, there's quite a bit here.
Iron also, but less iron than the other spots.
Yeah, this is the place I was at the other day. It's closer to where we live now, and there's probably half a dozen.
Okay, this looks like quite big. Oh no, it's just that over there. I thought this whole thing was iron. So how often does this stuff respawn then?
It seems to be that minerals are usually within the half hour.
Oh, okay.
But you know,
there's no day and night cycle.
There is. Night's really, really short, thank God. It's only a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Daytime lasts forever.
All right. Yeah, I can see
and there
the
is
sun
no
moving.
winter. There is no winter. Not that we've seen yet, anyway. There's no seasons.
All right.
So that's kind of cool.
Maybe they'll just have different biomes at some point.
It's entirely possible. I have heard stories like that, but I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, one thing I kept on meaning to ask: how do we bind to our camp? If we die now, where are we going to respawn?
Where you came in initially.
And there's no way of changing that.
No. I'm sorry. I take that back. So if you use the teleportation, you'll go to the place where you spawned at the very beginning of today's game. If you die, if you take a look at the map, there are spawn points near any given area. Some are close, some are far, depends on where you die. But that's where you'll spawn, and then you have to run to your corpse.
Okay.
Recollect all your stuff off of your dead body. But you take nothing with you. The only thing you have is a diaper at that point. You have nothing else.
You don't have any of your armor, any of your equipment?
No. It's all on your corpse.
Oh my God, hardcore. I love it.
Yeah.
Jeez, that reminds me of Ultima Online.
Right?
That's how tough that was. You lost everything. And the thing about Ultima Online, you could only actually keep on you everything you owned. They didn't
Yeah.
have any external storage at that time, at the beginning when I first started playing it.
Right.
Right, so I can place a plot here, and it goes quite a distance around. For example, we could probably put 10 plots around this area, Levi.
Yeah, but the if you look to the interactive map, the advanced resources are much further away.
Okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, there is space here. There is monsters we can kill. Yeah.
Cool.
But less iron and longer distance to wood and to all other things.
Gotcha.
So you see.
So it says I can do shield bash. How do I do shield bash?
I imagine it's during combat, but it's probably
Oh,
automatic.
okay.
So, because like jab and everything else is automatic. So, and you'll notice you do that. Initialize that spell when you put the shield on, and it removes that spell when you take the shield off.
Okay. There's not like a manual key that I have to press or anything.
No, it's just automatic.
Iron, clay, flax, big space. But yeah, if you
If you want iron, you're kind of screwed up here. There's only a few.
let me check.
And there's lots of bad guys.
Yeah,
I, going on what Joe was saying, I wouldn't mind getting paid to play this game at minimum wage. But I wouldn't mind getting it, but then I'd feel obliged to do it more than just enjoy it. I don't know, something
Oh yeah, maybe.
something inside me tells me that I'd feel like at some point it would feel like a job rather than a vocation or a hobby.
Without question.
Um,
Well, it would be a job. I mean, you'd be getting paid to produce, right?
and especially if you were like put on a contract and someone said, "Okay, I'll pay you if you could work on it for 10 hours." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, that sounds fun." And I do 10 hours. The next day I do 10 hours, and then at some point I don't go on because I want to watch the football or something else. And they're like, "Oi," and they text me or call me, and go, "You didn't play." And this day and blah blah blah, and they start giving you grief for it, and I'm like, no, mate, I can't. I don't want to have someone giving me grief because I wasn't doing the job, i.e., playing a game and building their castle.
Right.
I want the freedom. I want the freedom of coming on when I feel like it, for fun, rather than feeling that I'm ever obliged or expected to play a game.
Same.
see this is the clan.
Matt, are you texting? Or are you behind us? Oh, you're
I
there. Okay.
am just, yeah, I'm kind of running around the map.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And for advanced materials, it's quite a run. You want to run and see how far.
Oop, I need some food. Okay, so you only have to right click food, you don't have to hold it down.
No, just right click, it'll eat it.
I feel like I've just eaten a lot of grease
Probably
and
did.
stodge.
A little bit of fatty boar never hurt anybody.
Okay, so control right click is to shield bash. Oh, there we go. All right.
So what is that? An active skill?
There's an active skill, yeah.
Got it. Okay. So
Oh,
unlike
so and it's on a
dragon,
cooldown. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then
more like
control
shooting an
left
arrow.
click is a power attack. I don't think I can do it on with my axe. Let me put my spear up. Okay, yeah, cool.
That's funny, Levi. Somehow I ended up in front of you again.
Like
A huge lag. Yeah. I was like, you just disappeared.
here, you can't build them.
Well, here's the line right here. What can we build?
I want to see if you can actually get rid of the cooldown by swapping weapons. So, control, right there, that's on a cooldown. I'm going to change weapons. Oh, okay. So the power attack is on a cooldown, whether it's shield or spear by the looks of it.
Same thing with a bow and arrow. You can't just rapid fire arrows. There's a cooldown.
That makes sense.
So is
So
this
I'm
the
sure
new? Oh,
everyone
okay,
would
yeah, this is
swap.
the new province.
What's that?
Just showing how far.
And since we're here, I'm collecting.
Oh, I didn't bring a bloody pickaxe.
I
Oh,
gave you
10.
one.
Wolves.
I didn't pick it up. I didn't notice it.
What are you talking about? It's one of the first things I gave you.
I had an axe. No, you gave me an axe, not a pickaxe.
Yeah, I gave you that, and then a spear, and oh, crapazoid. Levi.
Joe, you know Joe Paul.
Yeah.
What's going on? Why are they going up there? Oh, they're growlers.
Holy
and
crap! Did you see
direwolves.
they just?
Oh, they're going after someone else.
That guy just flew through the air.
Are we killing them? We are killing them.
I mean, Levi is.
You see,
Somebody needs help.
Oh wow, I can't fire. Is it that slow to fire?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm pressing right click and left click. Am I supposed to? Oh no, I'm not.
see, he use cliffs to not get damaged.
Yeah, that's smart.
Oh, that's not cheesy. Looks cheesy to me.
Yeah, a bit cheesy, but oh, you
I
would
do
though, wouldn't you?
I do it
You
every
would in
day.
real life. I think if I was doing it in real life, then I'm okay doing it on this.
Yeah.
You would just stand in the middle of the field and let them surround you if you could run away and not have them surround you.
A grand old boar.
See, increase it up.
So we're killing stuff. I'll call that.
No, well, we're looking for building, but you see, you need to pass big wolves, and we haven't even reached the tin mines and stuff.
Okay.
Right.
Are you guys? Have I lost connection or something?
No, he's just
I
trying to
don't
make it
know.
out. He's just trying to make it
You
out
guys
on the
just
interactive map. We have a big building space here, but it's very far from the materials we need, right? Yeah. So every
gotcha.
location has its negatives and positives, no matter what server you're on either, by the way. So
Yeah. Well, I guess they just can't put all the resources everywhere.
no,
So you just
and
build and then you can access everything. That would just be a
yeah,
bit weird and silly.
and it doesn't. I mean, it would really detract from the community and uh, the capitalism, right?
Yeah. And
So
you know,
the
I'm
whole
from
idea is that you're going to make and build and create something that somebody else doesn't have readily access or readily access to, um, and then be able to sell that or barter it. I mean, it's a
no,
community MMO.
can we actually like fast travel
Or
between
steal it in
bases,
PvP. Yeah.
or do you
No,
literally have to?
you got to do this running shit.
Right. Well,
Teleport to home shrine.
Yeah, you can teleport to Home Shrine if you want.
okay. So if we had two bases, then sure, are we doing that? Are we?
Yeah.
All right. Teleport to home shrine. I don't probably have a home shrine, do I?
Yeah, you do. That's where you were. That's where you spawned in.
How do I do that then?
Hold down the T key until a new menu pops up, and you'll see it as one of the clickable icons.
Home shrine.
And it takes a little bit of time before you actually do it. The game
That's
basically
cool because then
reloads.
you can't do it in the middle of aggro, and hopefully,
That's true. You would die.
yeah, you can't do it in the middle of a fight. Right, that's fair.
Yeah, it's not
All right,
instantaneous like the fast travel signs.
it's loading me. Hope that's normal.
It's brand normal.
Cool.
Yeah, brand normal. Yeah, absolutely normal is what I meant.
Brand normal is going to be a new thing though.
Okay.
So every time it's a standard, we're going to go, yeah, it's brand normal.
Brand normal.
All right, cool. All right,
So, let's see. I am
somewhere.
here.
I can't see you guys. Where are you guys? Oh, you're behind me. That's why I can't see.
You're probably
bit
waiting.
laggy.
Yeah, waiting for the world to load. So
Okay, yeah.
Levi's around here
Right.
somewhere. And then home is. Oh, by the way, so stand on the road. Hit the letter. Oh no, yours won't work. Once you place a plot, you can hit the letter G, and the G on your keyboard is the what do they call that? The wind, guiding wind,
Oh yeah. I
and it
remember you
will
doing that
show
last night.
you. It'll show you where your house is.
Gotcha. So can I not actually put something on the map and have that as a waypoint and have guiding
No.
winds do it that way?
No, you have to lay your plot.
Okay.
What are you punching me for?
Is there any damage?
No.
Right.
Levi's just running me
Just
over.
gotta check. Oh, there's no actual physical.
No, you swing right through him.
Right.
But you can send a private message. So that's handy.
It's very basic. That was how Dark Age of Camelot was when it first came out. You could see area chat, you could see world chat, and you could send private messages. I think also had guild chats. Didn't have clans, it had guilds.
Yeah, we do as well. So
He's going to destroy it while we're underneath it, or while we're on it, isn't he? No, he's not. He's going to be nice and let us run down his little... Oh yeah, I think it's cool. If other people are building these stairways.
Isn't this shit
I
amazing?
guess they could lock. Oh shit! They could lock them off. I guess because they put a gate in front of it and stop people from running up and down.
I mean, you put a door on it, and people can still open the door. So I don't see what the point is, to be honest with you. I don't believe there's, even if you built walls around it, we can climb the walls.
Oh, okay.
So you can't truly block people from getting into spaces.
Here is also space, but yeah, again, far, yeah.
Not super
Far from
far though.
resources.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
nothing is super far. Some shit could take you a half hour, 45 minutes to run to, which blows. 100% agree to that. Yeah. But look at that freaking castle over there on the hill. My goodness.
That is cool.
And then right next to it, it's got a little cottage, like a like a Cape Cod. It's awesome. Easy materials and get strong and kill stuff. Yes, is the answer to your questions. Both, right? I think we all want to do scenic, beautiful, artistic, because 99% of the time, you're not in combat mode, right? Dungeons and shit like that, when we're all together, will be great. But I think the whole idea behind this is the other, 18 or 20 hours a day or whatever that not everybody is on. You want to be able to do something that doesn't require multiple players because everybody else is sleeping or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, building is part of that, and craft skill building is part of that. So, when it comes down to it, it's like, what would you like to do? All of them, is my opinion. All of them. I want to be close, but far.
Have you been into a dungeon yet?
No, hell no. No. I think, but I don't know, that they're locked behind those bad guys that we keep seeing in the ruins. But we've never killed them all to find out. Are you just, Levi, are you just headed back to the ranch?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go...
Kill some bad guys.
Well, you can go kill bad guys. I'm going to go collect more ore.
Right, I haven't got any pickaxe. Bollocks.
Yeah, so... Yeah, it's a bit...
What's the best?
I don't see... open the map, and I don't see another possible location besides those couple spots.
Inside of Lavadon.
Yeah.
But we've already said we're cool with going into any other map. Now, the question is, do we do that together? Recreate our characters together? Or, because everybody's got another character, right? At the very least, you start off with 2 characters, right? And if you bought into the bigger thing, you can get as many as 6.
Okay.
The question is whether or not you can log on and then create a plot in another server, or can you only have one plot ever? Even though
I see what you mean.
Characters.
Is it each character per server, or is it?
Or is it one plot, and then you can have multiple characters, and they can all be on that same server?
Well,
The answer that I saw about whether or not they were opening up new shards is once they get full, then they will announce when they're going to open a new server, and it'll be a mad rush. It'll be a gold rush to try and get there. The other news is that a good 90% of the players that you see here right now are not here anymore, right? Because it was a gold rush at the very beginning when they first opened the server. Those people, a lot of people came in and started playing, and many of them left.
So they might open new servers, or they might just go, right, we're opening new servers, but we're closing this one because the population activity is so low. Everyone that lives on that server is going to have to move.
I've never seen them close a server in any MMO I've ever been on, but maybe that's I'm not the end all be all MMO player. I've just been on a few.
Yeah, Dark Age of Camelot closed down tons of servers.
Did they? Okay.
Over the years. Oh yeah, they had hundreds. They had tons of servers, and now they might have one or two. They used to have North American and European servers, and you couldn't access. Like in Europe, I couldn't access a Northern American server back then. That's
Gotcha.
probably because it was on dial-up, and it would have been just ridiculous trying to get in.
All right. Well, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take my character to the house, and then log out and try logging back into a brand new server in a brand new zone in a brand new character and see if I have more than 3 buildable plots.
Okay.
Or if anybody else wants to do that with their single player, I think the only person around right now would be Levi, because he's got 1 buildable plot that he's already used.
Yeah, I don't know.
So if you
actually put a marker down for where the base is, because I can't see it on the map when you're not there. I only found it because I could find you guys. So I'm going to come back to the base.
If you take a look, like I'll be there momentarily.
Yeah,
and
that'd be easy.
Take a look. There's a spawn point that's really close to our house.
Just below it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Which is how I was able to find it the first couple of times. But
Black Bear, we taking it, Levi, or was he going to kill us?
You can take it.
So that's a no. I don't want to try.
Jason,
oh no! I nearly ran down the bloody cliff.
Oh shit!
I was running backwards. Yeah, shit. He wants us though. Come on, let's be brave.
Oh, Huckster, you can swim in here too, by the way, just as a side note. But you need to be aware of your stamina, because if you're in the water for more than a few seconds, you'll drown.
You can still hit me while I'm blocking. Shit, ow. We're not even nearly killing it.
You're blocking your shit right now.
I know. Oh, okay. Right.
Complete rubbish. All right. And whenever you guys are done playing, I'm back.
Are you dead?
Ranch.
Yeah.
You're dead. I'm running. If you're dead,
Levi's human.
I thought we were gonna last for a bit longer than that.
That's what she said.
I thought we could handle him a bit longer. He's doing something weird to your corpse, mate. I don't know. What I'll do is I'll guard your corpse and then just take him away when you get close by. He's walking away now.
No need.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. You can always summon your corpse.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to be right on it. You have to be pretty close, but you don't have to be right next to it.
I got some block. Don't know how much though. I still don't get any axes though. That's really weird and annoying.
Wood cutting level 37. Holy crap, I wonder how high it goes.
Oh, I don't need to worry about your corpse.
Nope.
You're going to be able to get...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ah, cool. Well, I guess I better start doing a bit of grinding. Get some experience in something. I don't know exactly what.
Yeah, worst case scenario is if we start over on another server, you'll at least know how to get that experience again. Just like we do when we start over in Bellwright.
Yeah.
You'll at least be familiar with the grind, and that in and of itself makes it 10 times easier.
And I need a pickaxe anyway, don't I?
I would swear I gave you one. I'm sorry. I will
No, I'm
make
not
you
saying you
another one.
didn't. I probably didn't pick it up or
I
wasn't
think I
aware that.
probably set it down and it would have despawned. So if that's the case, then I'll just make you another one. It's no big deal.
So I might as well start chopping down some trees, yeah? How do I do that? Like that, okay. That's pretty straightforward.
Tesla, if you have plots left, I would say build one plot near the iron for building and smelting.
What, did we decide which one we liked? I'm happy to do that.
Well, I mean, that's the other thing too, is the plots don't have to be together. I've got 4, so wherever we decide we want to make like a clan house or a clan hall, I'm happy to use all 4 of mine and whatever else anybody else wants. And then the other plots can be single plots near, resources. So we can do smelting and moving of equipment and materials. It doesn't all have to be in the same location.
That makes
What
sense.
was
Just
I
basically
talking
having like a main base and then little depots.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, the only
Yeah.
problem is you got to do your own deliveries, but yeah. Iron pickaxe, that's what I need. Longwood stick and an iron bar. Let me look in these boxes.
We're cutting 3, mate. I'm getting there. I'm assuming this will be a useful skill at some point. So let's say wood cutting. Does it affect what trees you can cut down, or just the amount of logs you're going to get, or the speed at which you? Was it a little bit of everything?
I think it's a little bit of everything. I'm right.
Because there were trees that you couldn't cut down on Friday. Was that because of your lack of skill or your tool?
No, that was the tool. So around us, there is basically softwood and hardwood. And the original stone axe was worthless for doing anything other than softwood.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So what about smelting ore? Is that the best thing I could do? Or should I go and come up and do some ore mining? Just smelt tons of ore. So I get blacksmithing going.
Completely up to you. Again, any one of those skills is going to be useful. So if you want to go into ironworking of any kind, whether it be weapons or armor or both, you're going to need to start learning those skills. So come in and pick up some iron ore and pick up some tin ore, pick up some wrought iron, and start learning recipes.
Too hard. Okay. Because to be honest, as I said earlier, I do like the idea of armor crafting. But if we need a carpenter, then I'm certainly happy to do that.
Well, we do need a carpenter, but the question is do we need somebody with expert carpentry? I don't know. Depends on how nice you want to make it, I guess.
Are you restricted? Can you only be an expert in one category?
No, you could potentially theoretically do it all.
Okay.
And since you're
I can do carpentry and armor, and that won't be an issue then.
Yeah, you could. Are you anywhere
Okay,
near
I'll
the
do that
base
then.
right now?
I think so.
Okay, so come here
Yeah.
and come to the base, and let's get you. I need iron bars anyway in order to make your pickaxe. So if you come down here, I'm going to deposit a bunch of iron ingots into the chest over here, many as I can find. And if you go over to that big bloomery, here, over here, sorry. This bloomin' onion right here, basic forge. The
Okay.
box to your left on the top should have some iron ingots. Grab those and start making iron bars, which should be pretty hard for you to do at the moment.
Right,
Should,
so there are some raw iron bars, iron nails, iron axe head, iron studs, iron wire,
iron ingots is
copper
what you're looking
ingots,
for.
iron wire,
Iron
iron
ingots.
ingots,
There you
20.
go. Yep.
Gotcha. All right, cool.
So grab those, and then
40.
I'm gonna put. Just grab them all. You're gonna need them all.
Okay, got 60. I think that's all of them.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
Hold your pants. Grab some more. And then just start with anything that gives you XP. I need some iron bars. So if you make some iron bars successfully, let me know. I need some iron bars.
Where
and
at the base of forge?
Yeah, right where you are. Yep.
Iron wire, iron sheet, iron bar. Just crafts, yeah.
Yep.
What happens if you do craft all?
It'll use it until you walk away or stop it. So go ahead and hit it. You need that.
Okay, so
that's why I gave you hundreds of those
left
ingots.
click C, left shift C. All right.
Yeah, or
so
you can
just keep doing it individually.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Is this what you were saying about just set this up and then walk away and
yeah, just grind.
Go
make lunch.
Yeah.
This is one part of it. Make yourself a sandwich, go have a smoke, take a pee break, do whatever. There's not a lot of danger in our immediate area. Nothing seems to walk in here right now, which is cool. But what Levi was doing was he was doing a shield block on an animal, and he somehow trapped his right mouse button down to get the shield going, and then he went away and made a sandwich.
Yeah, that's cool.
And he skilled up his shield blocks.
Yeah, auto leveling.
Yeah. I was like, that's friggin' genius. I went for a half hour last night looking to find a damn rubber band so I could do the same thing. Never did find one either, by the way. And as soon as you get a successful iron bar, if you could throw me one, that'd be great.
Oh, I've got loads. I've got 16. So I'm coming at that. Stop.
Where are you at on your skill? Is it green yet or not yet?
I think it went up to 3 or 4.
So we'll take a look at it. To the right of it, it'll be green, yellow, or red.
To the right of it. Okay, craft item. It's green with one little star.
So you don't need to do that. It's mastered. Okay. So now move to the next hardest item. So it needs to be yellow or harder. I would stick with yellow. You'll get a couple of hundred XP for it, and it'll probably be something we need anyway. So you asked about let's make
iron
something
wire.
We got shitloads of iron wire. Can you do anything else?
I can't do nails. I think iron sheets, but it's like 2 orange dots.
Yeah, that's probably a bit hard. I mean, it's okay.
Try one?
Yeah.
Well, I just lose the ingredients. Is that what happens?
And you won't even lose them all. Most of the time, you'll get some of them back.
Oh. It's halfway. Oh, did I do it? I don't know. How do I know? Yeah, I did it.
Mine was very hard, and I made it on the first try. So,
I made one.
Take a look in the chest, and I just dropped another pickaxe in there for you. So put that in your personal inventory.
All right, cool, brilliant.
But yeah, I do need quite a bit of iron wire because that's what chainmail is made from.
Oh, okay.
So
I love the fact that everything has such intricate.
Yeah. So if you're getting skill for something, make it.
Yeah. Okay.
If we can't use it, the worst thing you do is leave it on the ground.
I hate games that you make a plate chess piece out of 4 iron bars. I like it when you have to use some cloth and some leather and some iron sheets and about 20 different ingredients
Yeah.
in order to make a plate chess piece, because that feels real, and it feels like you've actually earned it. And that's I've crafted in tons of games.
Yeah.
And the more intricate, as far as I'm concerned, the more you feel like you've actually crafted it rather than pressed a couple of buttons.
Right. I don't know why I'm chopping wood. These trees just piss me off because they pop up here every
Ah,
5 seconds. All right, so I'm going to now safely log off and go see if I can log into another zone somewhere else.
No, don't.
Why?
Because
You looked it up.
no, I'm on a server and it say you have 0 unclaimed plots left.
Right. Okay, yeah, we knew that. I, however, have 3 unclaimed plots.
Yeah, but
So
I'm on a new char, so I'm not with you guys. I log out.
Yeah.
Select a server.
Yeah.
And make new char.
Yeah.
And now it says you have no plot.
Right. So you bought 1 plot. You used said 1 plot. However, if we decide to move into new servers, you would relinquish this plot here, and then you would have 1 buildable plot somewhere else on the planetary system. I know you can move servers, but you have to relinquish your plot. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't have to relinquish your entire character, though. So, like your character now, does it still have the same skills?
oh, that's interesting. That would be great.
New char.
It's a new character.
Yeah. So new character.
Okay, well let me try it from my side because I have them available. All right, I'm gonna have I can have 6 new characters, and I have 3 buildable plots, and I want to know if I can extend it to another world and then bring you guys to that new world, or if I'm locked into Lavadon for the rest of my life. See you soon. What do you mean I played for 22 hours? I have not. Yeah, I probably did. Almost 23, actually.
Only 23.
Yeah.
Part timer.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, actually, no, it just updated 25.9 over a day. I am a veteran of nothing.
Oh, I see what I've done now. Okay, so I've got to actually make iron sheets in order to make other things. Up the menu.
Yeah. So you can make some iron sheets. Maybe.
And then I'll go and get some more iron, and I'll just do this for a while, I think.
Yeah. And just take a look at the bloomeries. One of them, or the furnaces next to you. I think one of them may still have something in it. If not, then we need to start crafting more iron bars. Or iron ingots, I should say. Okay, well, we already know the answer to the first question, right? So you can't move your character into another location, so you have to create a brand new character. I've got 1 of 6, and we know that new character then is going to have 0 skill. So that's the answer to that question. You can't move them. Huck, you haven't built a plot.
No.
Why don't you give it a try? You've got some skill, but you haven't created a plot. Why don't you exit Oh, because you've already... No, character creation is where you select the world. Never mind.
Yeah.
So in order to do this, we would all have to completely start over, which, again, I could give a shit. That's up to you guys. And then to go back to what Levi was saying, if we do that, it doesn't matter what world you go to. They're all listed as high population right now, except for the AP Southeast. And it's only got one world.
Yeah, no. I think we should just hang out here, learn the game, craft shit, build shit, go where, you know, put plots down near useful resources, go into some dungeons, spend a couple of days, a week, or whatever, and then wait until they've opened up some new servers and jump. As soon as they get them open up a new server, go. That'll be our time frame. That's my suggestions, not something that, you know. Rather than change servers to another server that's full, it might be worse. It might be better, it might be worse. So to break everything down on the off chance that we might actually get to somewhere better.
Yeah, with the limited number of servers that they have available right now.
Yeah. Because yeah, I'm assuming, because I read some blog somewhere, and they said that there is every likelihood that they are going to restart servers anyway. So be prepared for that.
Yep. Well, yeah.
That's what they were saying. So I'm like, all right, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you might lose everything. So if we intend on building Camelot, we could be sad.
I'd like to think that if they do that and we lose everything that we've got in the world, we still keep our character rather than them deleting our character as well and start from scratch. I think if they can implement that, it won't piss me off as much.
Right. Yeah, let's hope.
If I lose everything, I have to start from scratch regularly, then I think I might get a bit pissed off. If at least I keep my character and I can just carry on playing my main character, and then I just go and have to collect all the shit and start. Yeah. I'll accept it because it's early access.
Right. Sounds fair.
So, are you guys saying moderate isn't worth doing? It's too hard, is it?
Is that orange?
Kind of ready orange. Yeah, orange.
Yeah, it's you can do it. I do it all the time, but you're gonna blow through materials. You might get, 1 out of 6 or 8 that work.
Okay. So I might as well just crack on with these iron sheets until I can get closer to the large iron sheets.
Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of an imperfect balance, right?
Gotcha. Because the iron sheets are trivial, you see. That's the problem. Am I getting experience? I am getting a tiny bit of experience. Okay.
Yeah, they're almost not worth you doing at that point.
But I've got to do them to do the large iron sheets anyway, so I might as well just have a tiny in my inventory.
Yep. Yeah. So and then when you get bored with that, Levi will undoubtedly have some raw materials that he needs you to craft into something, and you'll get experience there.
Yeah, because I don't get XP. So
I might as well.
That level.
Right. You might as well what?
I might as well just do all these iron ingots into iron sheets, and then hopefully turn them into large iron sheets. Are we going to need large iron sheets?
Yes.
Okay. So that's what I meant. That's what I was saying earlier. I'd rather be just grinding from one to another to something that we actually are going to need for something else later, rather than just making axe heads, which I'm assuming is just going to be a complete waste of time.
Probably, but I'll tell you the same thing I told Joe is everything you make immediately will, unless it's something that somebody needed right now to craft an item, like for me to make your pickaxe, just about everything that you're going to make at the level that you're making it in, we don't need. But don't let that sway you. Just start.
No. So what I'm saying is, if I make iron sheets, I can turn them into large iron sheets at some point, hopefully, which I'm assuming we're going to need for something else. Whereas if I make iron axe heads, they're just going to be literally wasted, and we're just going to have to destroy them.
No, not necessarily. I mean, it depends on how many iron axe heads you make. You got iron ingots all over the ground here too, by the way. Iron ingots you don't want to lose.
I've got them on the ground.
So when you have a failure, it just drops the items right on the floor.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Sometimes you'll see bags spawn on top of the workbench or whatever, but
I just assumed it would just end up back in my inventory.
No, I wish.
That's weird.
You'll see me over here at the armory table, and this whole area will just be loaded with bags because I'm just not 1 out of 10 is successful, but I'm trying to maximize my skill. So, but now I need more iron ore to fill these freaking furnaces because one furnace has got nothing in it, the other furnace is chock full. You got a shitload of iron ingots over here to work with. If that's what you want to do is keep working on iron.
I do at the moment, yeah.
Okay, I'm putting more in the bottom chest.
Yeah, brilliant. I'm happy to go and source some more ore or whatever I need to get.
You're better off skill leveling right now. I mean, the ore places that we found, I can go there and I can collect all the ore in one run. So, I mean, you don't get very much on each one. You might come back with 12 or 15 from each deposit, which is not a lot. Unlike wood you can get hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds. So you're better off skill building right now.
Okay.
And I would do iron wire instead of sheets.
Okay.
Because he needs for leveling armor smithing.
Yeah, I can use it for chainmail.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier is, yeah, iron wire until it's super trivial and you make 100 out of 100. And then in which case, if you would cut down some wood and build some planks and then create boxes and start filling those boxes.
With iron wire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't have the large iron unlocked, so I don't know what it's for.
The large iron.
The sheet.
I've made a couple of large iron sheets now.
It's okay. I'll have to use it here soon, so it's fine. I'd really like to get to smithing out some nice weapons, and I'm really close to long swords. Or swords. You'll see the hilts and the pommels and things like that, a couple of blades in the chests that are near you. But I don't have the skill to put them all together in one piece yet. That's another thing, right? It's nice that, like you mentioned earlier, like all these things take multiple pieces and you got to learn the recipes and you got to craft them and you got to get skill. And then, oh, by the way, now you have to learn how to put them together. You don't just know how to put them together.
Yeah.
You got to learn that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. People might say, oh, it's a grinding. What do you want to do? Just walk into the game and pick up, grab a chunk of iron and be able to make a full suit of armor in like a day. I don't get that.
That's not. I mean, that's Bellwright. That's not. To me, that stopped being fun when I could one hit all the guards in the prison.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fun the first time you do it. And then the third or fourth run that you make through there, you're like, this is a drag. It's kind of boring.
Yeah.
So the sheet is for a wooden barrel and cooking tools.
Nice. And you hate cooking, so go figure.
So yeah, I don't
I can't believe you hate cooking. You love cooking.
Only because it gave him, you know, insta buffs, but
See the
here that
idea.
doesn't exist. So far, the only thing he's found on the food buffs is XP and HP regen. You know, it obviously raises your capacity to start with, but then it also increases the speed at which they come back.
Okay.
But nothing has been, oh, I'm super powered now. So
Right. So your box here. You want the. There's no space in that box for wire. So I just need to make some boxes that we're saying to put the wire in. Okay, gotcha.
yeah,
So where will I make a box?
crafting menu. So pull out your crafting hammer, your construction hammer. Right
Okay.
click. Oh,
Construction.
first you need planks. You first you need
Oh yeah, you're saying planks.
sapwood, then you need planks, then you can turn the planks into a box. Nothing is just right click and be there, my friend. Right?
Sapwood. I've got 200 sapwood on me.
Mhm.
I need planks.
That would be the carpenter's bench.
Basic carpenter. Basic carpenter workbench. Planks. Anvil stone, live stone, construction hammer, pointy stick. I don't have any planks here in my menu.
in this box.
No, I want to make them. Where do I make planks?
Just gather wood, and
Okay,
then you can here wood chopping block.
chopping block. Ah, gotcha. So planks, just keep going forever. Ooh, it's hard. Should I do it anyway? I'll try a couple.
Yeah, you got to do it anyway. Everything's going to be hard in the beginning.
So it will give you experience even if you fail.
A little bit, yeah. And by a little bit, it could be as little as, 5 or 6.
8, okay. All right, cool. Oh wow, I managed it. Instead of a failure, I got 8, and a success, I got 176.
Right? Builds up quick.
Uh-huh. Okay. I love the fact that you don't have to actually sit and click each individual one. That's brilliant.
Nice, right?
Because that to me is the grind. If I can literally set it up to have all my inventory turning into something, and not have to sit here and click every 5 seconds, I'm totally cool with it. This is an excellent system as far as I'm concerned.
It's Huckster approved.
Absolutely, I say that, dear.
Yeah.
Dark Age of Camelot, you would literally have to press the individual one every time.
Yeah.
And the only way you could get around it was getting third-party software, like a mouse click button, and set it up to sell auto-click every 1 or 1.5 or 2 seconds,
Yep.
and then go out. And they disapproved of that because, it's not part of the game codes, but everyone used it because it was such a shitty fucking system otherwise.
Sure. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Right, now very easy. I think I'm going to run out of space on planks, so I need make a box. Stop. So what do I need to make a box? Where?
So if you have the planks, you go into your construction menu. So that's your hammer.
Okay,
And then right click.
and then a box. No, foundation. Crafting.
So, that's for the props. That's once you have it. So you
Oh,
should be able,
storage. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, but you should be able to make your, unless I missed my guess. I haven't made a box in a little bit. You should be able to make it from the construction bench. Can
Oh.
you not? The carpenter's bench? A simple pine box?
Simple chest.
Yeah.
I'm missing wooden pegs. Oh, I see. So I
you
need
more
wooden
materials.
pegs.
Yeah.
And flax fiber. Where did someone want these planks then?
Well, you do. Oh, wait.
For
The simple box only takes, it doesn't take planks?
simple chest takes sapwood, wooden pegs, and
Sapwood, not planks. Sorry.
that's all right. And flax fiber. So I need to make pegs and get some
There you
flax fiber. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget. There's so many effing recipes. It's like trying to remember every one of them off the top of your head is difficult at its best. When in doubt, just take a look at the menus.
Right, so I've got some sapwood left. Only pegs, they're here. Okay, so I'm going to use these. I need to get rid of these iron wire because they're just clogging up my inventory. So is there anywhere I can put them?
Yeah, in the box that you create.
I can't create a box at the moment. I'm going to put some of them in here.
Yeah, just find any open box, drop them in there. If you go and look inside the house, there should be some empty boxes there, or at least empty storage space.
All right, cool.
And then, just wherever you drop stuff, you drop it. It's not the end of the world. Inevitably, Joe will log in and be like, why is this shit here? It doesn't belong here. Right, Joe?
And we'll blame it on Lubomir, yeah?
That's right. Lube keeps moving that shit.
Lubomir, bloody hell.
Bastard. And Levi is vehemently against being a carpenter, but I am going to invest one of my plots, I think, up here in the impure iron ore area, and we can build a small area where we can smelt.
Why does he want to be a carpenter?
He doesn't like carpentry. He hates it.
In the game, or just in general?
Well, probably in general, but I think mostly in the game.
I only built square box.
Well, that's all any of us build, is a square box.
No, to be honest, I'll probably dabble in everything.
Yeah, why not?
Because but I will focus on armor because that's obviously just my thing. So I'm more than happy to do carpentry, but I just certainly want to make armor. Because I do, I literally get off on making armor.
Wow.
It's a simple need.
It is, yes. Nothing wrong with, nothing wrong with that at all.
Just not just the, the learning recipes, making something new, finding it, especially if there isn't actually a tech tree.
Mm-hmm.
So I have literally no idea what's available out there, and I just put components together, and fuck it. It'd be impossible for me to not do it, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to play this game without actually just going, oh, look, I just made a new thing.
Levi,
I'm happy to do.
Can you, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay.
While I'm standing here, can you guys find me on the map and drop whatever icon that you want to drop here? I just dropped a plot here. I'm standing right in the center of it.
Okay.
Just make it clan and
Yep.
we'll see it.
Oh, you'll
To be
see
honest,
it.
I can't see your plots on the map.
You should be able to see it now.
It's right near that triangle, which I'm going to get rid of. So control, get rid of that.
So you can see. Oh, because you can see the little house. Ah, how cool is that?
I can't. I
It
can't
is.
bloody.
It
I
is
can't put it on
listed as
the.
clan. Go ahead.
What is going on?
It is listed as clan. So
I'm slowly loading in.
Joey.
Here he is, Joe, dude. That's just fucking annoying. There we go.
Joe, get in here and pull like 40 pigs after you.
My screen says loading.
Nice. He'll be in
Now
shortly.
Introduce Huck to the bear.
That's right. Yeah. And his twin brother, the other bear. Joe, could I interest you in building a flat foundation on the new location of the new plot? I'll
Why
gather
can't I get
materials
rid of
for
it?
you.
This is almost amusing.
Apparently, no, is the answer.
No, I'm just got in and I have fallen
To your death?
into
You tired
loading
already?
Oh,
three or four times now.
you didn't even say, oh shit, oh shit. I'm disappointed
That's
now.
well, it's just a little. It's just like a 2-foot fall.
Oh, never mind then. Well, no, that would have been better. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it was only 2 feet. Never mind. Psych.
Yeah, they're the ones we like. The pre-panic.
Somebody already came in here and wiped out all the freaking ore. But that's okay because we
Outrageous.
need building materials and a flat foundation so we can start building all of our smeltery.
All right, cool. I'm going to make some boxes now. I've got some wood. I'm going to make some pegs.
Well,
Wow,
wasn't that special? I just crashed.
that's all right.
Uh,
Were you there with the?
right.
Were you watching the saga as we ran around the whole of the map?
Yeah, I was. I mean, I was making comments in Huck's chat.
Oh yeah, I don't have his stream up, sorry, but cool.
Bears are mean. Bears are fun.
Yeah.
They're fun if you're behind them and they're attacking someone else.
Yes, I can agree with that.
Wow,
Should
these
have done
guys
that
have
super
built
lunch.
some stuff.
No, I would enjoy making a big flats area
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you.
because I believe in engineering.
Well, I now have hundreds of pegs, so that's, I'm assuming, enough pegs.
Probably, at least for the time being.
Flax. Do I need to go and get it, or do we have flax? What do I need? Flax something.
Levi burns through flax like it's going out of style.
Flax fiber. That's just the base material, isn't it?
Yeah,
The shit you
you
pick up
pick it
off
up
the
off the
ground.
ground.
What's it look like? Cotton
Oh,
fiber, flax
it's
fiber.
kind of a reddish brown plant.
Instead of purple.
Periwinkle is purple, I think, or blue. Hence periwinkle blue.
Joking. I did need those planks. Where did I put the blanks now? Right. Oh, there we go.
Levi goes dead silent and he shakes his head and says, "What the hell did I sign up for?"
Fun.
None of these items.
Years and years of fun and pleasure and joy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, okay. All right, I have 10 boxes. 15 boxes now.
That's all?
So, do you want those boxes where you are? Would that be
Yeah,
handy?
you know
or...
what? Yeah, you could put them right over here in the new establishment.
What I've got on me is some large iron sheets, 15 boxes, some iron ingots, sapwood, pegs. Is any of this worth me bringing with me?
No. I need right now all I need is empty boxes.
All right, let me make some more then.
And if you start to take a look around and find out what materials are needed for a furnace and what materials are needed for the kilns, we're going to need both kilns and furnaces. So clay, I'm not sure what else, but clay is definitely going to be part of it.
So how do I find that?
You need to look in the build menu for creating those items.
Construction.
I forget where it is. I'm logging back in because I couldn't actually mine anything.
Oh, I see. So furnace, clay, nice, and shortwood stock. So that's for the basic furnace. So what was the other thing? Kiln.
Kiln, yeah, charcoal kiln.
Clay and sapwood. So clay, which I guess is just raw material. Nice, which is raw material. So shortwood stocks. Shortwood stocks. Okay, cool. So would it be useful to bring up some sapwood to where you are because there's not many trees, or?
Not right at the moment, no.
Okay.
Yeah, not unless it's required for any of the building that we need to do. Wow, none of these iron deposits are here? How is that even possible? Wait, they gotta be here. I'm in the wrong freaking thing. There we go. Go. Thank you. And then, Joe, if you're gonna start building the base, we'll wait for you to come back. You walked around 3 times? There was nothing there, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Right. What am I doing? Oh, on that. Right. That's a pickaxe.
I'm almost back.
Cool. What did you want? You wanted.
I see people.
Joe's hitting that hookah. I heard it. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Can you die from trees?
No.
Can they, like, if they hit you,
good.
you mean? No.
Oh, cool. Because they implemented that in a few games,
Yeah, I know they go
whereby
right
if you
through
were
your
sit
head.
and they would just wipe you out. Like Valheim, I think, was one of the first. People cutting down trees and dying, and it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay. I seem to
Only
be here now.
bears.
I guess with storage, one thing they definitely need to implement is bigger storage, upgrade storage, and labeling storage. I'm assuming it's got to be on their to-do list, but at this, even right at the beginning of the game, that's the one thing you kind of need straight away, isn't it?
Yep. And an e-commerce system.
What's NPCs vendors where we could just sell all the crap or buy other
I
crap?
can't with the MMO and the way the world is limited for the amount of players. I don't know that they're gonna necessarily institute NPC vendors, but certainly in and amongst the players. I don't see why not.
And they definitely need the ability to disassemble stuff. So
Yeah,
you can turn an axe head back into an iron ore,
yeah, people have been
iron
talking about
ingot.
that because otherwise you end up with all these raw materials, or not raw materials. You end up with these partial materials that you're just using for the XP, and then you just throw them away. And that
Yeah.
makes sense. So yeah, some sort of disassembly desk would be great.
Just, very simple, quality of life. It's in every other game. Add it. It's not. We're not asking them to invent something brand new.
Right.
We're just asking them to just, implement. I would say bare essentials for crafting games. Really, the wish list could be huge, but it'd be just nice to have what you can get in every other game straight away.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, I'd love a horse. Do I see it happening?
Yes,
Probably not anytime soon.
but definitely eventually.
It would be nice, yeah.
This kind of game, or the map in this game, is suitable for mounted combat. There's quite a lot of open lands and pathways, and there's no
Well,
real reason why. And
so
without fast travel, you definitely need mounted travel.
yeah, we're so far away from each
See,
other, all this shit, that it would be nice to have some way
yeah,
to carry all your stuff.
same thing in lots of other games, So,
Yeah.
and then you could add saddlebags for carrying capacity, and yeah.
Yep.
You could then go off for a massive farm or harvest, should I say, and then fill yourself up and come back, and that'd be great.
Yeah. Levi, have you disowned us yet? Maybe.
Has he joined another clan?
Yeah, yeah. He's like, these guys are complete plebs. I'm done with you. Done with you guys.
Nah. I've never been any good at that, and you join I've never been like a guild or a clan hopper and trying to find the best. I prefer to just stay with the group of people I'm with and just go to the end. But you do get people that just clan hop. I find that a bit weird. It's loyalty, isn't it? Really, you're making friends, stay with them.
Joe, when you get up here, this plot may or may not be ideal.
Okay.
You might look at it and go, "This sucks. What are you doing? Why'd you do it here?" Just because it was in the middle of everything.
That's logical.
Felt like it. I mean, there's
All right, so I am
really good
chopping
plots.
down trees because you need some pegs or something. You need quite a few. I can't see what they are. Okay, short wood stock. And I'm going to bring some boxes I've made. Got my inventory. You're going to need clay. I'm assuming you can see what you need now for the
I
furnace.
can't see shit.
So you still want to check what you need for the furnace and what was the other thing? The kiln.
Yeah, so let's take a look. So for the furnace, we need clay, nice rock, and short wood stocks.
That's what I'm making. Shortwood stocks.
And the basic charcoal kiln is just clay and sapwood. So as much sapwood as you can bring.
And some shortwood stocks. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm just doing that at the moment.
Yeah. And then,
I'm going to set myself up for making the shortwood stocks, and then I'm going to grab a fresh coffee.
Okay.
I think you could need quite a few. How many kilns are you going to be making?
For the charcoal kilns, we probably need, I don't
I
know.
meant, sorry, the
4 or
one that you
6
need
right
the stocks for. So roughly, okay, so let's have a look at that. That's
You're talking about the shortwood stock is for the furnace.
okay, so how many of those
2.
do you want?
2 of
Okay, so you
those.
just need basically 24. And I got 45.
Yeah, 24
Okay.
stocks, 120 clay, which we have up here. You don't have to bring. And the same with the nice stone. We've got shitloads of that, so you don't have to worry about that.
So if I just bring wood material, I guess. Planks,
Yep, and
pegs,
sapwood.
and sapwood. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Cool. I wonder, do I want to maybe incorporate these rocks into the design?
Oh, it's just, When somebody is placing their claim, can you guys probably cannot see the lights go up, can you? no.
So you wouldn't be able to tell whether or not this was ideal. Although I am live streaming.
Yeah, I ended up having to turn off all that stuff because of
It's probably just
my
taking up
computer's.
way too much RAM, yeah.
My computer was getting angry about that.
I'll bet.
Oh,
I do like how they snap these things together. It's kind of nice.
okay. You need nice and mud, right?
I think we got plenty of nice over here. I don't know what I need mud for. Mud?
So you're
Clay?
planning on building a big square spot
a flat area to work on, right?
Yeah, clay. I think you were referring to, probably.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of clay up here. You don't have to carry it.
Oh, okay. What do you need me to carry?
I would say your brain, and then anything else. Your like if you have more chests or any empty chests that we can spare at the moment from there. But I think this is just kind of a smelter location, so maybe we just leave it to just the one plot. And so we need a little bit of foundation building materials and materials for furnaces and kilns
All
and,
right, cool. I just
and boxes.
how did you say you repair my axe? Where can I repair that? Is that the forge or the
Mm-mm.
It's over here,
here?
weaponsmith.
Okay. Okay. Craft item. Um, pointy stick. I probably can't because I haven't got any ability yet.
You can repair. It's just going to kill the useful life of the thing, but that's okay. I'll make more.
How to oh, durability, lifetime. Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's 50%. I can leave it for now. Wow, these trees do grow back really quick, don't they?
Really, really quick.
Holy shit. Oh, that's cool.
But don't be afraid to repair your axe. You're fine. I mean, let it get down to a sliver of health, but
Okay.
you can repair it. And even though it's going to limit the overall total durability of that unit, who gives a shit? We'll make more. Don't worry about it. Takes
So do I
literally
need
seconds to make one of those.
ingredients? Do I need materials
No,
to
not to repair.
repair?
No.
That's brilliant. That did really piss me off in Bell, right? That you pretty much needed 90% of the materials
No matter
to
what stage
repair,
it was.
and always the most expensive
Yeah.
bits, the hardest to get. It's like, oh, come on. Can't I repair a axe with just like a flintstone? Just like a sharpening stone,
Yeah.
rather than having to,
And that's, I
use a
think
hot.
what you're doing here is you're basically pulling out a whetstone and going, oh, let me go ahead and sharpen this. And oh, by the way, the overall lifespan of that went down a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, I prefer that.
Yeah. Like, yeah, the axe head's not going to last forever. Sure. Fine. Whatever.
What about armor? Does that need repairing?
Like your
Is that
shield does for sure. I think you'd have to go into
equipment?
your body to see if your
Oh, it
armor
does look
actually
like
takes.
it. Yeah.
I would imagine it
It's
takes.
got the yellow line underneath it. Yeah, okay,
Yep.
cool. Good.
I don't know.
Annoying, but good.
I try not
Realistic,
to get hit.
Ha ha ha.
I'm kidding.
Well, I'm going to be a tank, so I'm going to be hit a lot, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, so you have to assume that you're going to have to be repairing all that stuff every once in a while.
Right, I'm going to bring over how much sapwood do you want? Do you want me to just fill up with sapwood?
Yeah, why not? Worst case is you just leave it here on the ground and we put it in boxes.
I've got a bunch of boxes coming as well.
Okay.
So at the moment, I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 300 sapwood. Is that a silly amount, or is that what we're going to be needing?
No, I think that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I mean, you could literally have said in the tens of thousands, and we would have said, yeah, that we're going to need all that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because you kind of need it all.
Just going to constantly be using it. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I put down a box, didn't I? And I forgot to change the access.
It's okay. You can always change it afterwards. Not a huge deal.
Hey Vlad, how's it going, buddy? We've just started playing Pax Day. And yeah, this is definitely the type of game I will play for hundreds of hours.
Vlad wants to be in our clan.
Who?
Vlad,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
we're no longer
More than welcome,
limited to
mate.
4 players.
Yeah, that's the I think one of the main reasons why we thought this would be a great option.
Yeah.
So people can just come in and join whenever they want. They don't have to be invited in. They don't have to be, not so much you don't have to be friends. It's nice to be friends on stream anyway, but it's not people coming in. I think to me, it was hosting the game and
That's the biggest ball break. Yes.
Where's the
100%.
new home?
Yeah.
feeling obliged to stay indefinitely because other people want
Right.
to play or not being able to. And
Levi, I'm going to have to
swap.
log off now. No!
No, you can't.
It's like it just took me 4 hours to get my buffs all up. All right, I'll stay on for 36 hours straight. It's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. See
Where's
if we can
the
get 50.
Where's the new location? Are
Uh,
you at it?
I'm not standing in it at the moment. I'm in the general area. So if you take a look at the map, there should be a house on the southern part of the map now. See a house
I do
icon?
not. I do not see a house icon.
Okay. Do you see one under the original location?
Yes.
Okay. And you can't see the new one, huh?
No.
Can you find me on the map?
Yes.
Okay.
You see, guys, I can't see your houses on the map.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And maybe that's by design.
I guess
But
I have to put down a plot before I can.
that might be what it is. Yeah.
But
But
I see
Joe,
my house.
okay. So if you come up into this general vicinity, Joe, I've got one piece of foundation already placed in there.
Yes, Vlad,
And
I've basically just bought the base game as it is, and I will probably upgrade. But I haven't put down my first plot yet anyway. And I'm assuming they want people to upgrade because obviously that's more money to them. And, what do you get? You get more characters, more plots. So I definitely will upgrade once I need to.
Joe, if you find any clay deposits on your way up, pick them.
I will pick any clay that I see.
And make sure you bring a weapon. Run around and kill all the wolves and boars and shit that are running around in here trying to nip at my butt. I've found 6 or 7 clay deposits since I've been up here, and I'm stripping them. But hopefully by the time you get up here or shortly thereafter, they'll be renewed.
But I spent most of the last, what would it be? Probably around 48 hours now since you started streaming on Friday. Imagining how incredible this game could become over time if enough people play it, if they get them enough money, if they just as an MMO, there's obviously long-term plans because they're going to make a lot more money out of the subscription than they will just from the original buy.
Right.
And hopefully they. Yeah, I'd be prepared to spend £10 a month on a subscription. I have in the past, but I expect a lot for it. I don't expect just silly little updates every couple of months. I expect a massive investment of time and effort by the company themselves, events and constantly, new areas and there's so much competition out there. They've got to compete.
Would you spend $10 per plot?
Ooh, good question. No, I wouldn't. I would be prepared to buy the plot plots outright,
Yeah. You have to do
like
that
it
at the
is
beginning.
now.
Yeah.
And then I'd expect it all to be included in the same subscription.
Gotcha.
So I would expect you to pay the same subscription, having bought 4 or 6 or 10 plots or whatever it becomes eventually, as someone who's only got one plot. Absolutely.
So the rumor is that that will not be the case, right? So you buy the base game, just like you did, whether it's the 40, 60, or $100 level, and then you'll pay a subscription fee based upon the number of plots that you want to keep going. And potentially you could be spending another $40 or $60 per month for those plots. So that's a pretty good sized money grab, depending upon how they actually do it. Now, their response has been so far is they don't know exactly what that monthly subscription will look like. But for me, yeah, $40 would probably be a bit steep. 10 or maybe even $20 for 4 plots, I could potentially do. Now
I
you're
think
talking WoW prices and getting beyond that.
I think $10 for most people is about as much as they're prepared to pay on a subscription for a game, and that's pushing it. That's going to be pushing it for a lot of people.
Well, I mean, WoW
So
was $20 a month, just under, for the better part of over a decade, I think.
20 grand. Oh, okay. I didn't realize
Yeah.
because DOAC was £10 back 20 years ago,
Gotcha.
which had no additional cost. You did buy the game. All right. So if you bought the game, you paid your subscription. They would release additional or downloadable content, which would cost.
Yep.
So
Same.
they'd expect you to buy it for 30, 40 quid.
Right.
And then when they released the next downloadable content 3 to 6 months later, the previous one might be half price and eventually would become free.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Okay.
you could leave it to 2 to 3 years, but if you're playing the game and you were serious about it, you would have to get the new content in order to compete.
Right.
And so you're like, all right, yeah, I'll every 6 months or so I'll spend an additional 30 quid, or let's say $30, for all the new, and it was a massive expansion pack. It wasn't something trivial.
Oh, I remember spending $50 on a 2-person elephant, right? So you and your partner could then move across the map together on a rideable, right?
On what game?
On World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
So spending, $79 for the original game, or some semblance thereof, and then, $50 for a new mount, another $20 a month every month for as long as you wanted to play, with no end in sight for the rest of your life. And then, every couple of years they would come out with a new expansion pack that might be another $70 or $30 or whatever.
Okay, there is a lot of buildings here,
Yes,
and I
sir.
don't see anything that stands out as you.
It's a clan plot. So if you go into or if you just run into the map, you should be able to see my plot. But I'm going there right now. So I was just picking up more clay. Right now, the only thing that's there is just one little pillar of concrete. It's a long run.
I see it. I found it.
Okay, does it say something above it?
No,
Like Treyer's
it's
plot or
just
something?
I hit. I brought up my hammer.
Yeah.
And
So
from there, I was able to.
Yeah, for me it says your plot shared with clan, and then for you, I would think if you're in the hammer menu, you should now see Treyer's plot, because that's what
all
I see on
is
everybody
this,
else's.
I just see the white ring.
Okay, cool. As long as you see it. And in the meantime, you see this big ass, whatever this thing is.
Are we planning on expanding this from here, or?
No, I think right now, the only thing we're going to do is just use this as a harvesting spot.
Okay.
So let's build on the one circle that we've got here now. Make it a nice
Okay.
big flat spot, and then
So we
from
want
there we'll
to,
expand if we need to.
right here is your highest point.
Uh-huh.
This is where we want to set our base height.
Yeah, and here is as tall as it can go at its lowest,
Right. But
without building piers or pillars. Sorry.
so, and as far as I can tell, there are about, if we go, I did not bring any kind of stuff to build one of those. But we probably want to put one right here and work our way from here towards there.
Okay.
With at least one stone pillar.
So here's a bunch of clay for building
Oh, wait a minute.
some stuff.
Well, I can put a box down right now.
Cool.
How the fuck? I've been running for about an hour and I want to make a compass. This is ridiculous having to fucking open the map every time I want to go somewhere.
Yeah, no mini map, no compass. It sucks.
I don't mind the mini map as much, but I hate not having a compass.
Right.
Why? Why the?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. Never mind.
Okay, I'll pick stuff up also.
Oh no. I was just I was like, this says private chest, but then I was able to open it and put shit in it, so it's not very private.
Oh wow.
I'm like, okay,
I guess if it's in your
you screwed up. If you put your shit in mine, then yeah, you're screwed. Yeah, you want to change it to clan, so
That's what
everybody
I'm
else
doing.
can get to it as well. There it goes. Perfecto. Okay. Cool.
Are you up above the mountains? Are you up the cliff facing? I take it.
No.
Yes, we are.
We're at the
Yes,
base
you
of them.
are.
We're at the base of them. I think is
No, we're at the top of them.
Yeah, the top of the cliff.
We're at the
You have to
top of the
run up.
mountain?
Huck, you do have to run up that deal.
Oh, yeah, it's right where the
Cool.
iron ore was. Oh, sorry, you probably don't even know.
Y'all completely forgot where.
Do you remember where the dome thing is that you liked so much? I built right
I
next to it.
remember a dome thing, but I've
Yeah.
no idea where it is.
Okay. Well, when you see us on the map and you run to us and you come up all the way up that mountain pass.
Because yeah, I'm basically keep on opening the stupid map just to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Whereas if I had a compass, I know that you are basically south of me,
Yeah.
and I would just be able to track you that way.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it doesn't have a
I
compass.
don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Or at least let us make them. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind if you don't have them at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
But at least let us learn it as a skill and make it, and yeah, that's even cooler.
I mean, worst case is this time in history we could have made a sextant.
Huck, do you see a diamond where my character is?
No.
Okay.
I
Let's
just see you as a pink dot.
Yeah, they don't see any of your own notations, unfortunately.
Okay. But we are at the location currently.
Oh, cool.
Menu, construction, one of these deals.
And you can destroy that pier. I just made it just to see if I could.
You want to put down foundations before we put down boxes and stuff?
Yes. That's what I'm prepping to do is
Cool.
building a foundation.
Is that right? That foundation there? Shall I put a couple of boxes on it and I can start putting...
You can't even get
Is
there.
this the foundation?
No, don't put anything there yet because of I am in the middle of trying to get our levels out real quick. We just need a quick temporary box for stone and clay. Okay.
You want a box down there next to this one?
Yeah, it can't hurt. We're not going to have enough materials to build the whole of that plot right now anyway.
Because
So as long as it's out of Joe's building way.
I've got 20 boxes on me.
Cool. I would say, drop something that Joe delineates as out of the build zone, whichever direction that be, north or south. And then,
Go ahead. Anything north of where I'm currently building is perfectly okay with me.
as long as it's in
North.
as long as it's in the
Motherfuckers.
plot, you can drop a box.
Anything on the side of the
Here, you mean? Can I build it here?
No, you're outside. So you have to be inside the circle.
Right, I'll just put
Which
next to this box
is-
because I don't know.
it's
nice.
I
it's
can't work
half-
out where.
It's half
North
of
of
where
me
he's at
is-
on his pillar right now.
North
North is towards the dome.
Is there any more Nice around here?
Oh yeah, shitloads.
Where? I need a shitload of Nice.
So Huck, real quick. So you have some bearings?
It was basically anything north of me, and he was like wandering around. So I'm like, I can't work out what that is.
Right
So I'm
here.
just going to literally put it.
I'm sorry. Anything on the box side of
I put it right next to the other box because that seemed like
that's perfect.
Yeah,
if you look at where I'm at on the map, before we get too far gone in this conversation, this pillar that I'm standing on is south. The other one is north. We built a compass.
Okay. When I said anything north of me, my compass was completely spun, and I meant where the other chest already was, and that is on me. I am sorry, Huck.
It's okay.
That's cool. I was
lost.
just running around trying to work out where to put it, and I thought, well, there's a chest here already, then I might as well just put it on there.
Good
Okay.
enough.
And I've got all the chests, so I'm going to put wood in one, and I'm just going to unload myself rather than walk around with a load of crap on me.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then while you're around, if you wouldn't mind grabbing some clay
Okay.
or rocks, he needs nice rocks as well.
Yes, I need a lot of nice rocks, and you want to show me where these nice rocks are, so I can collect stuff, so I can put more stuff down.
I collect them when I get iron ore. So if you find iron ore deposits and you start mining those, you'll inevitably come away with a bunch of rocks. More rocks than you do iron ore. And then there are multiple deposits, but this is a pretty big area, so I can't tell you exactly because it gets mined. So I just run around. It's a fairly good sized circle. Stay away from those monsters that are up there.
I had almost brought nice with me, and you said don't worry about it. And now we don't have enough nice.
Yeah,
we have plenty of clay.
Come to the road. There's more rocks than you can carry on the road. And then off of either side of it, there's deposits. There's iron ore deposits. Like I said, it's everywhere here. Rock is the most abundant resource in the game, I think.
So what we're collecting? Clay and iron and rocks.
Yeah, if you find iron ore deposits, please collect them.
But can you take materials out of other people's plots?
Yeah.
So even though if they got plot down, you can still.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, you can jump over the fence and take shit right out of their backyard as long as it's not in a box. That's the good part about them trying to, keep it away from us. But see what I'm talking about, Joe? It's just laying all over the place. Stay away from those bad guys unless you really want to ass whoop them, though.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
You led me to them.
I didn't lead you to them. I told you to stay away. But
yeah, after I was like, this is focused on collecting rocks.
Yeah, I give them a pretty wide. I give them a pretty wide berth, but. But there's no shortage of materials here. And then Levi needs flax. And if you guys see where I'm at on the map, here's a clay deposit right here, which is also near the bad guys, but not close enough where they'll see you.
All right, cool.
And I collected this before Joe came up here, and it's already repopped. So I don't think that was 20 minutes.
I'm wondering if all the resources spawn around the same time, or whether they have like higher level, harder to get ones spawn on a different time. Because that wood just kept on, but I couldn't have harvested it all. It just kept on just
No,
respawning.
the wood spawns really, really quick. It seems like these ore deposits and the clay deposits spawn at
Right,
about the
okay,
same
where
rate
I
as
am,
each other.
where am I? I'm here. Okay, so where I am, I'm going to put down another mining thing, so I'm right on a iron ore.
Okay. And then if you want, mine it and time it, so you can go back to it, see what it looks like. But I bet it can't be 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Maybe a
What
half
time is
hour
it
on the
now?
outside.
It's 20, it's nearly past.
Yeah, call it half past the hour. And just make sure you know exactly which ore deposit it is. I don't know what we need limestone for. I found a shitload of it though.
Concrete. Becoming a limestone cowboy.
I know the rhinestone cowboy, but what concrete is in the game? And
I don't know.
is there ever concrete? Oh, okay. You just said that because limestone is used for that. But so in the game, what is it used for? I don't think anybody's had a recipe for it yet, right?
It's possibly for some kind of building material.
Yeah,
like
like
walls or roofing or tiles or something like that, maybe.
Because I know our walls right now, our second tier walls require clay.
I really wish there was a mini map sometimes.
Yeah, always actually.
Well, yeah, either a mini map or a compass. I don't need both, but I definitely need one or the other.
Or GPS.
GPS, absolutely.
You do kind of have a GPS with the G. Guiding winds.
Orientation skills.
Yeah.
No, that's just silly. That's right.
Huck's like, I don't know north from south. I mean, in the
Yeah.
map it shows you,
Fuck,
but
fuck,
hey,
fuck,
whatever.
fuck.
Found some bad guys, did you?
I was just putting down a marker because I found another bit of ore.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's all the bad guys were doing.
Ah.
Putting down a marker.
And a couple of pigs decided to turn me into lunch.
Nice.
But you can do the same thing as you can on Barright. You can get up a rock and they just stand there looking like idiots.
Sometimes. Not always.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
no, I've got this. I got away on these ones.
On.
Oh, okay.
What's in
Well,
this?
okay. At least their hitbox is quite big.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus!
Cool.
There's the Joe we love.
Yes. Welcome back, Joe. It's going to take a bit of time changing my...
Does somebody want to come help me deal with
Nope, just
big
run away.
uglies? Okay.
I've got a couple of pigs I'm dealing with at the moment. So,
We probably wouldn't make it there in time,
yeah.
considering how far away you are right now.
Let me up. Let me up.
There you go. Just remember where your
You
body
let me
is.
up.
Yeah, so changing from Bellright archery to this archery is going to take a bit of time, isn't it?
None of us have the
Why would y'all build
armor
so
or
close
the
to that?
weapons to save you. Exactly.
Are you, an Alport, are you actually getting your hit points back quicker than I can kill you? That's ridiculous. Holy shit.
Levi is just shaking his head.
Yep.
You damn fools. Told you not to go empty-handed.
I just didn't understand why you were like I didn't realize that y'all had built so close to bad guys.
Mm,
When you say you all,
exactly.
Okay, why did Matt decide on putting
okay,
like
yeah, cool, exactly. That's
Mhm.
definitely
And
much
that
better.
close to
I
a
will tell you
dungeon?
again. I told you before, but I will tell you again because it's right in the middle of the deposits. However, if you want me to destroy it, I'll destroy it right now and
No,
put it
no, no.
anywhere else.
Once, no. We want it on the deposits. That's a much better
Okay,
idea.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's the only reason we're
quickly
here.
I asked. It was a sanity check. And that was just it. Let me know that yes,
Bad
sanity
guys?
is missing.
No, bad guys. Bad guys don't hurt unless you run up in there.
Well, that's where all the
I
nice, whatever the crap
Mhm.
that stuff is.
Why can't I put a fucking? I did it a minute ago. I managed to get a
What are you doing, you clown?
what?
Why are you trying to shoot a rock with an arrow?
I'm not. I'm trying to put a fucking marker on my map, and it just keeps on putting a waypoint now.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh shit.
Alt, and then left or right click.
Fuck are you
Yes,
doing?
exactly what I did, and it kept on putting a waypoint.
Oh, okay.
Because mine says control for add waymark, add remove marker, control, and a set waypoint. So control does a marker or a waypoint.
Right.
Unless it's so why? I don't want the waypoint, I want the marker, but they both say control.
Yeah, but one's a left click and the other one's a right click.
So okay, so remove is the same as add. All right,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And if you have a problem like I did with the UI being too small, you can make it 200% and it becomes legible for my old ass eyes.
Oh yes.
Jesus.
What? It was me, you freak.
Yeah, well, I didn't see that there was someone there until I suddenly heard, and whoop, there you were.
Joe got freaked out because I ran past him.
Just pops up out of nowhere. Going,
Like,
da da.
At least wasn't a bad guy.
Should have had you. I should have mugged you for all your night. Neat, nice.
You could. I got a shitload.
Drop in the box.
Oh, no.
You can go watch Huck while he's over there trying to make his thing on the map. He's standing there in front of the iron ore deposit with a bow and arrow, like he's trying to shoot it. It's the strangest look.
I was getting hit by balls while I was trying to put down a marker. So I ran away, got a high point, changed the bow and arrow, then went back once I killed them to put down a marker. So why I had a bow and arrow out was just because I'd bought a couple of bows. Balls.
Yeah, and I'm just saying the menu option of right clicking made you draw your bow.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Because
So
all
I'm
I
like,
could
why
see was
are
my
you
map.
shooting a freaking iron ore
That makes
deposit?
much more sense.
It was
Because
just
all I can
weird.
see is my map. I'm
Yeah.
what's that? I'm getting attacked by a box.
And all I heard was, "Why can't I?" And I thought you were trying to mine it with a bow and arrow. I was like, "That ain't gonna work,
No.
my friend. I don't care how many times you try."
Right, we've got some more balls. So, quite a few bad guys around here, aren't there?
You know what? And
Oh, that's fun.
we can make a little campfire here too, and we can cook that meat up if you wanted.
Yeah, sure. I'm
Although,
cool with that.
quickly, I don't think food ever expires or
Doesn't
spoils.
seem to have a.
I don't think it
It
spoils.
doesn't say to spoil.
Right, it's a
Shitloads of
headshot
limestone,
damage.
too. It doesn't appear to be. Although maybe I don't know.
You can't actually see the cooldown timer anywhere.
No, it just says it's on cooldown. Well, I take it back. I don't know. I haven't looked for a timer. It's usually pretty quick though.
Okay, any future boxes should be placed at the top.
What's at the top? Right here?
Well, I put
On
some
this guy
boxes in there. So if you want to take those boxes out,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that bit of flat space is a good place to put boxes for temporary for
Beautiful.
so we don't have to move the box. So we move less boxes.
He wasn't kidding. He put 20 of them bad boys in there. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. If you don't mind.
You get so much crap from these spores. Well, not crap. Crap in a good way, not bad way.
Yeah, all stuff you can use, which is cool.
All right, what have I got? I've got some stuff. I don't know. I can still collect more. I'm so used to my inventory filling up in about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
What is that? Why can't I?
Oh shit! I didn't make those public, or not public. Clan.
Yeah, makes it a lot easier to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't need that.
Just sucks that they don't automatically do that when it's in a clan area. Would much rather have it default to public or to clan than private every time.
Yeah, definitely. Which makes more sense because if you're in a clan, you know, unless you want one particular chest where you are going to put one particular, you know, a couple of items that you want to just have ready,
Yeah.
and you can just have those, and just, you know, if anyone wants a private chest, they're welcome to it.
Right.
But it's more likely that we're going to want all the chests to be private, to be clan, aren't we?
Seems like it. Well, it seems logical. Anyway.
Yes, they are lining.
Cool.
They're broken down here. Oh,
Huck, did you find any flax while you were running around?
Ooh.
You.
Oh no, I'm looking for. I didn't notice any. I'm looking for iron ore. I'm just putting markers everywhere I'll find it. I will look for blacks. I just haven't been.
It's kind of like a little racetrack around here. I just make a circle. I don't. You're not going to need those markers again. Probably you won't even look at the map. You're just going to look at the buildings and be like, oh yeah, there's some right next to that guy.
I quite like the way they've done the nodes. That they start off at one size and then you slowly smash them down to smaller sizes. I think that's really well done. So flax, what does that look like? What's it look like on the map?
I don't know. I don't even know if you can see it on the map.
Right.
Most resources, I don't think, are actually iconified on the map. I think you just
Cool.
have to see the area that you see them in. So the flax is going to look like a little orange rust-colored plant.
Orange rust coloured. Was there a food type that gives you a skill boost? Was that talked about earlier?
We haven't seen anything yet.
Okay. We don't need reeds. I've got some reeds here.
No, not at the moment.
Right. What's that? I quite like the way they made it actually quite hard to spot stuff. We're at a strawberry and raspberry diet at the moment.
Yeah, at least you got some food, huh? So, where are you
That
running
feels
to?
like it should be something. Why aren't you a plant that I can take?
I don't know. Let me show you. Let me show you this flax here, Huckster.
Yep.
With me?
Yep. Okay, cool.
There's a
And then right
gas
here is
now, of
right here is
course.
some clay. I don't know if you saw the clay deposits before.
No.
Have you picked clay yet?
I don't think so. I'm going to grab this vaccine, yeah?
Why don't you once you get that, as long as you have at least one storage spot available, come pick up some clay. I don't think it gives you a recipe, but it might.
That's there. Okay, oh, here. Okay, oh, yeah. Right, gather. Oh, you have to gather it with... Okay, you don't have to...
Did you get something for it?
No, just picking it up.
Ah, okay. That was worth a shot. You never know.
Well, even though I've been through all the boxes,
What about all the boxes?
all the boxes at the original base, I think I might have gone through them all. I'm not sure.
Oh crap!
So I'm going to, picking up more stuff will only be... Let me know if I've got more recipes out there. Joe, are you at the base?
I am walking towards the new base with a full inventory of clay
Oh, cool.
that I'm about to drop off it in a box.
It's funny. The clay came from here and it's going back.
Oh.
Well, that's not right. I did a lousy job of placing that one.
There's only happy accidents.
It's, part of my frustration is that sometimes it snaps, sometimes it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And even the snapping is sometimes freaking weird.
So what else do you need for these foundations? Just nice and clay?
Yeah, nice and clay.
Right. So rye, do we need that yet, or is that a way down the road?
What?
Rye?
Oh, I don't know.
Not yet.
Right, okay. So this is the first time I've noticed nighttime coming. This is really cool. The colors are awesome. But it's dark now.
What are you showing them? What are you showing them? You weren't showing them anything.
Showing.
You're kind of showing them the other side of the wall.
Who are you talking to? You said you're showing them the other side of the wall. Where am I?
What's with you? Stupid dog lost her ball.
Where are you? Okay, right there. I'm going to put a little marker on you.
Levi, you the man. More.
Right, so the nice, is that marked somewhere, or do you just have to hit any rock?
No, you had to find nice rocks or nice deposits
Okay.
and mine iron, limestone.
So if you're not already, start mining iron ore.
Oh yeah,
And
and
you'll,
I'll grab that. Every time I see it, I'll grab that. I
okay.
just haven't found any nice.
You'll see it laying around on the street and in the grass. It's just a rock.
Yeah,
Alright.
It's really easy to pass up.
it's basically
It does look
nice. Is
different.
basically granite.
It does look different than every other rock,
It
but
does or doesn't.
it does. You'll get used to seeing a whiter than average rock. It doesn't look like it belongs,
Okay.
but
I guess once I see it.
yeah, go near the road. That's probably the easiest places to spot
Okay.
it. And you'll see they're kind of clumped up in little groups of 8 or 10 or whatever. And but they're not attached together. They're going to be kind of laying loose.
Oh yeah.
And then in
Gotcha.
other areas of the map, not this location, but in other areas of the map, you'll actually see a deposit of nice stone that you can actually mine and get quite a few more out of. So just like you're mining ore.
Alright, cool.
And there is granite too. But Levi, correct me if I'm wrong. We can't mine granite yet. Isn't it too hard?
We can now.
Oh, we can now?
With the new pickaxe.
Gotcha. Not the iron pickaxe.
Yeah, the iron one. Yeah,
Oh, it does. Okay, I wasn't sure.
I went there so we can build a new station.
Great, Joe. You got another job already. You're lining them up, man.
What was? I got
He's-
another job.
Yeah, he's got another location that we can place another plot and build another mining outfit.
Oh,
Yay! Look, you're in
I'm
demand.
still
What can we
trying to
tell you?
get. I'm still in need of like
Okay.
a crap ton of nice.
Here's
Like,
here's the
like
here's the first
I
thing I will
need
tell
like
you.
12 stacks of it.
Here's the first thing I will tell you. We will continue. I'm putting it in boxes, by the way, just so you're aware.
Are you putting it in the boxes where I'm working?
That's kind of like a question my wife would ask me, right? So the answer is I'm putting it in the boxes that are in this area. How's that? So is it in the area that you're working? Yeah, absolutely. It's within the plot. How
Okay,
close are you to it? I don't see you at the moment, so I'm not sure.
Okay, if it's in the plot that we are currently building, then I'm okay.
100%. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to take it anywhere else. So putting the stuff in here up on top of the pillar where I put these 6 chests,
Yep.
and I'm just
okay.
shoving everything in here right now because you need access to it. There you go. Yeah, perfect.
Not that one.
So everything's going to get filled. Inventory full. That box is full, but it's full of other boxes. So the bottom left box has 14 more boxes in it.
I don't know how I picked up reed.
What do you mean?
I picked up reed somewhere along the line. I don't know where. Don't know why.
If you're collecting nice stones out there, or flax or anything else, it's usually right around other things. Super easy to pick up on accident.
Okay.
I do it all the time.
Now you said you put a box in boxes.
Bottom left, 14 more boxes.
Oh, that's already full though of everything else. I wanted a place to put my boxes to get rid of space so I can.
There's 5 more boxes to use. Put more boxes in those boxes. 3 out of the 5 I think are empty. At least 3.
Yeah,
You
that's
should
what I
have
was
tons
telling.
of room right now. I mean, I'm going around this thing and around and around and around and collecting everything that's in sight and bringing it back to you. So I don't want you to sweat not having materials. You start architecting and building, and I will sweat bringing you the materials. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Bless you, my goodness, that keeps going.
Hey, fever.
Oh, goodness. Been there, done that, don't like it.
No, I don't like it at all.
Don't want the t-shirt, gave it back. Here, as I can tell, Joey, you're doing me a huge favor, so I am not going to let you sweat over there.
Wow, okay.
But I wouldn't mind if you accidentally stumbled into the zombies one more time, because that's kind of part of the fun. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You didn't die though, did you?
No, I
Yeah.
ran back to base and he left me alone.
There you go.
I was a little confused.
I could not get away from I think it was like 3 or 4 piglets. I mean, they weren't even big. I think one was like an angry rabbit. And I died. But, you know, it is what it is. What are you going to do? Essentially, our armor right now is, I don't know, paper mache at best.
So,
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I mean, it's, you know, it's this
it's better than starter.
It's better than the diaper that you start the world with. Yes. After that, pretty much it all sucks. But
I like the fact that you can get quite a lot of jewelry.
Huck's just standing around behind this rock.
What about cotton? Do we need cotton, or is that out there?
Levi did. He was using it for something for tailoring.
Need more, Levi?
No need.
Right. I'm gonna take a bit just to see if it
He's
gives me
basically a one-man show.
cotton fiber, coarse cotton.
I don't think this limestone is worth even picking up right now.
No, we've got a lot of limestone. Way to beat up strawberry.
Oh, look at the look at these ores over here, Huck. They're growing out of the ground.
These what?
These ores. These ore rocks. These iron ore rocks. Turn around. Look at them. Just stand there and
Okay.
look. They're growing like trees.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Okay.
Like
now we know.
balloons.
Cool. So now we know that's how they spawn. These things just actually grow like weeds. Never saw that before.
That was kind of rubbish, though. I don't know about you.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
I
but-
got really lame amount for those. Maybe they need a bit more time to fully mature.
I don't know. Even the small amount that I got out of it was 8 out of just the smallest portion of it. So
Oh, I got like 1 and 2.
that sucks. Yeah, I probably needed to bake another minute or two then.
Yeah.
What's out on the edge of that cliff? Did you ever look?
Me, you know.
Oh, that guy really doesn't want anybody in his backyard.
Why?
Jump his fence and pee in his bushes.
Yeah.
Tell him to quit being so damn antisocial.
Yeah, what's the deal with you're joining an MMO? You know, people are going to be in your life.
Yeah. I mean, you can be a hermit, but why build a monstrosity and then try to keep it
Yeah. What do
Usually it's
funniest
because of
thing-
the fact that they're protecting a resource that they mine.
They think they are. That's the thing, right? So I went up thinking that the closed door that Levi was banging on was locked in some fashion. Levi kicked it open, we broke and entered, and we just ruled the place. What are they going to do? Oh, we're going to tell the admin you walked through our virtual house.
Oh, in Dark Age of Camelot, people used to rage out of other parties joining them when they were camping a spawn area.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the abuse and the
I've seen
exactly. You know
it.
what you gonna do about it? You know
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Did you pay your $40? Did I pay my $40? Case
Uh-huh.
closed.
Yeah.
Oh, you own that resource because you built around it. I was there
Oh
before
no, people
you.
couldn't build. It was just if you camp it, you literally turn up to a spot, and obviously you get to know the map, and you knew where certain mobs would spawn.
Yeah.
And you would camp them, and someone else would come along and just join in. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
Either accept it's an MMO, and if they join in and they die, and then you go, right, well, you know,
Tough.
we're not going to res you because you weren't part of our party and you were trying to steal XP or goods or whatever. That's your fault. But raging out at people for joining in is just completely pointless.
Yeah. No, I can see you being, kind of standoffish to somebody who's being antisocial that tries to butt in on your party, so to speak. They just come in and they don't say anything. They don't become a part of the group. They don't even acknowledge your presence except the fact to kind of ride your coattails while you're doing it. That's kind of shitty.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, that's kind of
what
shitty.
people would do. But yeah, like I say, I'll just leave them, and if they died,
who cares?
And you know, we're a full group. and we've got our system in place, and someone comes in and either starts hitting one of the mobs and can't handle it because the mobs we're pulling as a group are really hard,
Yep.
and they die, you just watch them respawn and they don't appear again, and that's it. Job done.
Yeah. Or you
And
hear them holler, "Can I get a res?" and everybody just ignores them. Yeah, no, you can't.
no, I can't. To be honest, I can't. Don't think you could talk.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, you could send a tell to someone, but you couldn't. You couldn't talk in area chat when you were dead. So that
Did someone destroy the butchering table? Butchery table?
What the hell is a butchering table?
I don't know how to.
The cartoucherie, I didn't destroy it. I've
Is it
used
gone?
it a couple.
It was next to the cooking art.
Hey Sticks, this a game any good? I'm gonna say yes. From what I've done, how long have I been playing? 4 hours. From a social point of view, excellent. It looks beautiful. The lag, as I'm concerned, is not even really worth considering, based on a lot of games that I played in the past. And I'm going into a North American server, so yeah, no, for a brand new game, there's no lag here. It looks beautiful. I think for the type of people we are, it's got exactly what we like to do. Harvesting, crafting, fighting, building. So yeah, all over. I think this game so far is spot on.
I may have been bad.
You're gonna go to bed.
No, I said I may have been bad. I just harvested some boar.
All right. Is that bad? Why is that bad?
Yeah, I
Because
don't
I
know
don't
how
know
that
who.
it
It
doesn't
was
matter.
just laying on the ground.
It was
I
probably
didn't.
mine. Depends on where you're at.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
okay.
The only reason anybody over here is killing boar is because they got in their way, not because they're hunting boar.
I'm picking up boar as I go, just because
Right.
it's impossible for me to leave shit on the ground.
That was
Not
my
me.
thing.
I'm leaving it on the ground.
Yeah, so that lot of iron ore I just picked up, I was getting like 8, 9, and 10 per hit, whereas the other stuff that just spawned in front of us, it was like 1, 2, and 3 kind of thing. So I guess watching it spawn and then coming back in a couple of minutes is probably a better bet than just going for it straight away.
You can, I think you can chalk it up to it's completely random, at least from what Levi and I were seeing on the trees. Like sometimes we would get 20, sometimes we would get 75 for things.
Oh,
And
okay.
there didn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to the size or shape or style or color or location. I think it's just RNG.
Right, fair enough.
I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. I don't see that there's any difference in the spawning because the same time within a second or two of you collecting and me collecting, I got 8 to your 1.
Yeah, very true.
You know, um, I don't know. Like I said, I think a lot of this stuff is just RNG. At least it feels like it. Thank God it spawns so quickly though.
Yes. Nothing worse than just waiting days and
Oh yeah.
just not being able to do anything because you're just waiting for reeds or stone or something stupid, something that you
Right.
need.
Right. I'm literally
And
just
yeah,
making laps around this area, and by the time I get to the to the area again, it's repopped. Turn around and kill that damn fox. Yeah, it's repopped again. So Can keep filling up, dropping off, filling up, dropping off. I mean, it's a gas station over here.
Wonder why they left that dome incomplete. I wonder if that was intentional or want to make it look like a. Is the dome part of the game, or is that someone's?
That's a ruin, yeah.
That's a ruin.
Oh, okay, that makes much more sense.
It would be cool if you could build that, though, wouldn't it?
I'm guessing you can.
Well, not in a broken structure, probably, though. Maybe.
I mean, I can imagine you can build anything that they, it's all going to be part of the building menu. I'm assuming, I'm hoping.
I don't know. Everything here seems kind of square to me.
I just assume that the materials they use are available to us.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay.
Right, so we've got lots of stuff. Are we going to start turning it into, loads of iron here? So should we start building furnaces and kilns yet, or we?
Yeah, we could
Are we
use.
still?
I don't know where Joe's at in the structure process. He's ready to go yet? Doesn't look like it. Maybe.
I'm trying to get a base going. It's just that I'm having to lay out stuff so that we have something to work with.
I didn't quite understand that, but I know you've got to architect it as you go.
And
If we
I'm
start
having,
putting out on like these edges, are we okay with that? Or
on that floor, that area right there is perfectly fine to add to as you please.
okay, nice. So I'm out of here, Huxtable.
On what?
Answer to your question. Furnace and kilns.
One of each.
One kiln is going to take up effectively one of these squares. You'll see how big it is. So you can get one kiln, 1.5 furnaces, maybe. Maybe just one kiln and one furnace.
Okay, so furnace, 60 clay, 12
Oh,
stocks, and 8. 68 and 12.
why are you not snapping where I need you to snap?
Joe, I'm going to guess this is a crazy question, but you are still in need of quite a bit of nice stone. Is that correct?
Oh yeah.
Good. Okay. Just making sure. I mean, the route I'm on right now, everything already repopped, so I will just keep running the same circular route, filling up and emptying into the boxes. Anytime Levi wants to come up here and kill some zombies, that would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Don't give
I
us
think
any
we're going to have to take
bullshit
out
about
for you
you
in a
don't have
minute.
enough skill. We know that's a lie. Pardon?
We 100 nieuwe recipes.
I'm out of nice already.
Figures.
All right, so how many kilns are we going to have on this side? 2. Was that the plan?
That's a good start.
2
If you,
furnaces, I mean, yeah?
2 kilns, 1 furnace.
2 kilns, 1 furnace. Okay.
We can grow beyond that as we move, but you're going to need 2 kilns to basically get enough charcoal for 1 furnace to keep it going. Levi, what did you say about killing the monsters? You already did it?
Oh,
That's a yes.
Yeah. They're already dead, Matt. Leave me alone. I'm a bit occupied. I
Do
got
they
you.
need to be next to each other?
No, they do not.
But it helps.
Oh, I'll just do it because that's the
No, it
space
doesn't
anyway.
even matter.
Well, no, I'm talking about in terms of logical storage and all that kind of jazz. It helps for the same piece of type location to be
Maybe, but keep in
closer
mind this
together.
is only going to be as big as that one plot, so you don't have anywhere to run anywhere.
Okay.
Storage on one side, in the middle, doesn't really matter. This is not. Nobody's going to live here. It's just going to be enough to smelt the ore that we get, move it into things, or not even smelting. Well, yeah, no, smelting the ore because we're going to make iron ingots here, basically. Or it's going to be an exercise in futility, and we're going to tear it down and turn it into something else. Why is somebody's chihuahua standing on a rock looking at me? I think his name is Wolfie. For Toto. Make myself dizzy. Everybody got zoned into what they were doing.
Yeah, it happens. Especially to me. Because I need so much friggin' rock. See, most of the time is not me thinking about the build. It's most of it is me going out to get rock.
Mm-hmm.
Each block is one stack of rock.
I'll bring you some.
You don't have to do that. You're already preoccupied.
Wow. Okay. Too much ADD.
You're going to share with the Wawas?
A nifty scenic overlook that requires a lot of climbing to get to that I just kind of ADD'd into because it was, wow, this looks cool.
You created us a scenic overlook?
No, I was
Oh.
finding scenic overlooks,
You were looking at them. I got it.
getting sidetracked by them. Oh,
It's okay.
wow.
There's
That's a
beautiful
nice
stuff to
rock.
look at here. Yeah.
Is that an iron deposit? No. I wish I knew where it was that you had seen those three. The place where there was just this little platform that had a bunch of iron deposits.
A platform that had iron deposits?
Yeah, when you were exploring the other day
Mm-hmm.
and first playing the game, you went up on a cliff face or whatnot, and there was just like this platform that had like 4 or 5 big iron deposits
Mm-hmm.
sitting on top of it.
I couldn't mine them though.
Right, because you didn't have a pickaxe.
Mm. No, I went back to them and tried to mine them, but I couldn't mine them later. Somebody
Huh.
had built something and like they popped up there after they had built it. I don't know why. I just couldn't do it. It doesn't surprise
I
me. I
wa-
logged in here earlier and I couldn't mine shit. Sometimes that's the case. Log out, log back in. All of a sudden you can mine it. It happens. I do remember what you were talking about. It was like 3 or 4 things there. I ran around about 10 times.
Yeah.
And I still couldn't pick it up later. Because if you take a look on both of them at the beginning of one of those trucks in there, I hit it once, and then it stopped doing anything. First time I hit it with a pickaxe, it like cracked, made noise, and then I swing at it and nothing happened. And then you log out,
They
log back in later, and it works.
that may be that they built something in it so
Yeah,
they can take out, but you can't
oh maybe.
mine around.
Do we want to build that bench that we can repair stuff with?
Mm,
A pickaxe.
no, you're thinking about the armory. Armor smith
I
bench.
can't remember what it was that we could repair, but my axe is nearly dead.
Yeah, the
Weapons.
armor
So,
smith. So if you're you could.
is it worth having one here?
I don't think so.
Right.
I mean, right now we're building the area up so that it can be used as a staging ground for collecting this ore, but I don't know how much time you're going to spend up here. It's good for the moment. And really the run back to the ranch is not that far. I want to know where the new area that Levi's scoping out is.
Oh, that's a wolf.
Get him. Don't let no wolf come in our stinking territory. No stinking wolf come in our territory.
You know where you've been mining? Hey, right over here.
Miners?
No, the wolves compared to where whoever's at the base is. So if I use my bow
Mhm.
and annoy the hell out of the wolf, it doesn't give me music.
Oh yeah, I rarely get it. Except when I log in and log out. It's really loud. I can't even hear myself think.
Oh,
Damn it. So when you get snuck up on by an animal, you hear a drum roll, kettle drum. Holy crap, this is looking like an area almost.
need 15 mace.
You're 16.
Which chest?
The middle one at the top.
Huh.
I got some stone. Where do I put it?
Chests up here. The more right, the better. Come on, work with me. Map, you bastard. Oh, I'm out of clay. Oh, nice, Levi.
Good, good.
This might make me so I can get the entire floor down.
Excuse me.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. Are you going to try and keep building the structure?
Hmm?
You're going to keep trying to build the structure right now?
Is there a problem with it, or you won't, or you think I'm done?
No, I'm just curious what you want to do from there on out. I would say make it as beautiful as you want. Make it as big and gorgeous and whatever you want to do, but don't sweat adding too much more. If you don't need to, you don't want to, whatever. We don't have enough to fill up 12 of these furnaces here. So you probably only need, I mean, if you got 3 of them running, that would be almost ideal, I think. This area doesn't have that much iron ore.
We kill some bad guys while we're here.
Please do. Or you want help doing it?
Hell yeah. Is that a bad guy then?
Did you? I don't know. I hope it's not one of the neighbors, for God's sake.
Why not?
Yeah, it's a bad guy. It's 2 bad guys.
Oh, 2 bad guys. Oops.
Oh, 3. Nice. Way to go, Joe.
Oh,
I didn't
Joe
do
did.
anything.
They should de-aggro eventually.
I saw. Oh, what was that? The fuck was that? 55 seconds of banned stuff. Ouch. Jesus.
You can see them.
That was fun. Yeah, let's not do that anymore.
Uh-huh.
We still have, you know, paper mache for armor.
Well, yeah, I was just stood around doing nothing, so I might as well try and fight and learn how to fight. And I'm guessing as a
Holy
team, it'd be
Jesus!
better. But
He almost
here.
jumped across.
I think the three of us could probably take him. It's just,
I can take him by myself.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go. No, don't
It's
worry
just I'm
about
not getting, the only way to get the my fighting skills up is by fighting. So I
Yeah.
thought if we gave it a go,
it. Did you eat before you started the fight?
I had a strawberry.
Okay, I might not be able to kill him by myself. He heals faster, or he's... I can't... The whole
Like
thing of
potions?
this ability on cooldown sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Watch out for the pigs.
It does make archery kind of lame, doesn't it? Really,
Yes.
Unless you can.
especially if you can't actually see it. I know it's only a couple of seconds, but if I have a cooldown, I like to see it cooling down.
And he kills from a distance. He has range attack also.
What's he using?
I don't know. He was casting spells or whatnot.
What did it do?
It knocked my health down
Is
significantly.
he?
But you didn't see what the spell was?
No.
Hmm.
I didn't know even. I was trying to look to see what he was doing, but he was just going, and then magic would
That's
come
bad.
out of his hands, and my health would go down.
What?
And my arrows were not doing enough damage to.
I just think that if we're going to build this camp here, which is cool for resources, and then we've got these baddies right next to us,
Mhm.
which are, I'm assuming they have loot,
I'm assuming they're guarding a dungeon.
and we could just pull them and kill them if all three of us are here, and if Levi's still around, all four of us, and we just kill zombies and increase our melee skills.
Yeah. I'm gonna run back to the ranch and go get a bunch of arrows because I don't have any. And then I'm gonna stand on that pillar that's out there by itself and launch them into his backside.
Ah, cool. I'll come back and get some food then.
Just so you know, he can almost make that jump.
Cool.
And he starts casting magic while you sit up there casting arrows down at him.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Let's just
part
kill
of
them,
the
get
game.
used to what they do, and find out.
Yeah.
I'm ready for combat now. I'm definitely happy with harvesting and building stuff, but if there's some bad guys right next to our depot, I think we should just kill them. That's my
Yeah,
vote.
they don't deserve to be there. Bastards. Let's take them. Let's take them out. Smoke
Yeah,
'em
I
out.
was thinking about removing that brick because it doesn't quite fit with the rest of the aesthetic, but it was really handy to jump to.
Yeah, maybe we could build up some kind of cheese farming session. So if we got somewhere we can run to and jump onto, if we're getting a bit beaten up.
Yeah, we definitely want to see what the
I
factor
need
is
to
that
fix
you
my
can.
axe.
We definitely want to see what the factor is that they can not get through. Standing on a brick wall when the bear can't get up there, and you can still stab him in the head. Kind of a deal.
Yeah.
Where's that damn bear? Haven't seen him in a while. There's the bear.
Okay, I added another pillar
Mhm.
that is, you can jump to and from it from the other, so that we can have it, but it's a little bit lower so that you have a better chance of using your steady stick.
Cool. Right, what was the thing you repair on?
Weapons.
Weapons fit. Yeah, okay, cool. Cheers, mate.
I'm gonna bring back a bunch of clay. Well, wait. Do you need clay or no?
No, I need wooden beams and planks.
Beams and planks we can do. And you need nice stone still.
Always need nice stones.
Right, we should definitely build a campfire up there. Oh, okay.
Do you wanna cook meat
Well, we've
up
got
there? Or what?
meat up there, haven't we? Yeah. So if we're up there, this seems like a home base where we can just build everything. Whereas even though that's if we're up there harvesting a lot and we're taking out the bad guys and we need food, rather than coming back for all that kind of stuff, it seems to make sense to have. Well, unless we bring back raw food and cook it here, just eat the fucking food. Oh, okay, I've got strawberry, that's why. Because there's loads of boars there. There's the bad guys. Seems like a good place to have a relatively usable base. Oh, before I do that.
Levi, are you making pottery?
Niet relog. I can see the butcher table.
You can't see the butcher table. Is it here? Where was it supposed to be at?
Next to the cooking station.
Fermenter, bread oven, millstone. I see a place that's got an empty space.
Yeah, someone destroyed, I think.
Yeah. Because it looks like there's. We know that the hole was closed. So yeah, something got.
Joe,
Get up there.
Joe, did you kill it?
Not that I'm aware of. If I did, I don't know when I could have. I'm usually quick to admit when I screw up, and that's not one that I remember screwing up.
Yeah, we normally hear you squeal or kind of make a weird fun noise when
Yeah.
you dismember something.
Oh, wow. Okay, I do need more clay. I finally used up all the clay. Now we just remember where I saw clay. Okay.
How many
Right, Joe,
freaking
I'm gonna
wounds do
put
you need,
down
bud?
a campfire. Is there any way you don't want me to put it?
Close to the edge.
Okay. I'll put it up by the boxes.
Oh crap! What I annoy. A dead badger. Oh, fox. Now, you might want to verify on whether or not you can make the jump between the two platforms.
Where am I? Is that okay there?